View.
There we go.
There you go, darling. Let's see if that helps you out any, okay? If it doesn't, just like holler at me and we'll go from there. Mr. K, I need the session ID, please.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
Yeah, yes. Apparently they broke something somewhere. Ruby, if I had a way to easily upload it, I would sketch it for you. Like, at least do the line work.
All right, 1 second. Let me... Hey, Blake. How you doing?
Yay, it's Blake. I don't know who that person is, but hi.
There you go. Blake, if I'm remembering...
Thank you.
Blake is a buddy of Lace, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, sometimes he likes to pop by and see what we're up to.
Let's go.
But yeah, alright, I sent you the thing on Discord.
Yep, I'm loading in currently.
Oh, yep, you're definitely... There you are.
Yay, I am alive. Alright, let me swap over on my OBS.
Yep, so, basically, to let you guys in on what we're generally planning on doing, I'm over here at our steel and encased beams production. I'm planning on taking a look at what we got over up here and upping the production on that. Gloomy wants to set up a little mini base over by the coast a bit a ways south.
Actually, that was what was I thinking when I set all that up? Satisfactory, Blake. We're doing Satisfactory.
Ah, yeah. It's like Factorio, but it's first person in 3D.
Yep. Let me add a Mr. K. Okay, I'm gonna shrink you down just a touch.
Basically, we find resource nodes. We tap into them with machinery, and we use those resources to build stuff, to make more complicated stuff, to make more complicated stuff. For the good of humanity. That's what the AI that tells us what to do said.
I'm doing it for the puppies and kittens. Fuck humanity.
Yeah, that's part of that. Listen, what is humanity without puppies and kittens?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, one of the few very good HFY stories, humanity fuck yeah stories I read, basically had the reason humans were able to get so far so fast and rapidly was because of cats. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, just having them around is usually pretty good for keeping pests away.
Oh yeah, that's literally what the story was about, is that basically... Actually, it's interesting. Cats have domesticated themselves twice, like in 2 different locations, because they looked at the numbers and looked at the spread of culture, and they're like, yeah, no, cats had to have self-domesticated twice in order for this to happen, and potentially more than that, which is a wild concept to think about. Oh wait, do I have... Hold on, do I have... Oh yeah, I went exploring. It's fascinating, and like the history of domestication, is a fascinating one, because we took creatures like wolves and we basically kept them from maturing as much to create dogs. Like, that's part of the reason dogs are so much smaller than wolves. Wolves are huge. Have you ever seen a wolf in real life?
Only at the zoo.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I was at the zoo, but the reason this is kind of important... Oh yeah, now I remember what I was down here for. Was I was actually volunteering. I was volunteering down there. What was funny was they thought I was doing community service. They were like, you're a little young for community service. I was like, I'm not doing community service. I'm helping out. Oh, that's different. Anyway, I actually got to go in there, and I was like super close to that wolf as I was helping him clean it out the cage.
Oh, Oh,
I thought
damn.
that was super cool. Yeah, I was like, damn, let's go.
Hey, Gloomy.
I
So I went over here and I jumped down over to the little oasis pit and I found that there was a bombable wall. So I did,
oh
and there's some uranium in here. Although I
cool.
don't think it's a node. It looks like
Just
ow ow
some temp nodes.
ow
Stop
ow
that.
ow
Stop.
ow.
Mr.
Oh
K,
yeah,
I'm
there's a
gonna
Mercer
insist you
sphere in here.
stop.
Hell yeah.
Of course there is.
Excuse me though, I need to leave. There is a radioactive pig in there.
Oh
It's fine. I got out of there.
yeah.
I've got half
All
my
right,
hit
cool.
points left. It's fine. Look, I just wanted
All
to
right.
see what was in there. Now I know.
Okay, so I'm scatterbrained because I have a headache from the medication, so I apologize.
Now you're good. But yeah, you were
Uh
volunteering and you saw the wolves.
oh yeah, those things were freaking huge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're gigantic. I'm just like, damn. I had a weird childhood, dude. Like, you don't know what childhood is like until it's like, why are we watching them slaughter pigs? I wish I were making that up. Why am I getting messages? Hold on. Who's messaging me? Oh, okay. Hey, they finally filled it. Thank God. All right, I'll go get that tomorrow. Sorry, I've been. So, one of the pain medications I have is a controlled substance. And because I didn't refill it within a certain period of time, their system automatically kicked it out and required the doctor to reauthorize it, and the doctor was not reauthorizing it.
Oh dear.
It really sucks. Oh,
Yeah, no
don't
doubt.
do that. All right, I'm starting to get a little too warm. All right. It's weird. I'm running a heater in the middle of summer, but that's because I've got this damn fever kicking my ass.
Oh, there's a copper node over here too. How about that?
Ooh, nice.
Let's see. What is it? It is impure.
Well, you figure, okay, baseline, that's 30. Do a Mark II, that's 60. You do everything like top, you put like 3 shards in there, you're producing 150. It's not great, but it's better than nothing.
Hey, Soulfire. Good to see you too. Man, we got all
Hi, Soulfire.
Man, we got all the Lace crew popping by today.
Let's go. I need to hang out more with Lace. He's a, or is it? He,
Yeah,
What's
he.
their pronouns? I'm sorry. Okay.
Lace is he.
Lace-
It's just he uses a female model, and the model is canon. Like it's his character is female. However, he identifies as male.
Okay. I mean, I don't care. I don't care what people identify as. I just want to make sure I get it right. That's why I take so much effort to pronounce people's names right.
No, it's really funny just because Lace historically has had issues with the confusion, and what was really funny was somebody. What's really funny is that recently,
Gob has the same problem.
yeah,
People
no,
come
that's
in and
fair.
think he's a transgender activist, and he's like, "No, I just like titties." Oh, this is one of the reasons I love Gob.
What's really funny is he's got lore and such for the character because the character is female. But what's really funny is apparently I don't know if it was him or if it was somebody asked about him in like Chat GPT or something. They're like, what gender is Lace Valeria? And then Chat GPT was like, based on the female model and the fact that they are an Ojo soldier, Lace Valeria is most likely female. And he's just like, God damn it! And I literally said, as much as I hate to defend AI, I was like, in this instance, now that I think about it, because it was talking about because everything, because it mentioned something about his profile, and I was like, I can't think of a single time in any of Lace's profiles anywhere that Lace has ever specified that he is a guy. No, he literally only ever mentions it on stream when asked. So I was like, in defense, you literally don't have, unless someone asked you directly, no one has any immediate way of knowing that you identify as he, him.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, more coal deposits over here.
Over where?
If you look up
Oh, I
over on
see
the
where you
map,
are.
yeah, I'm a
I
little
see where
bit.
you are. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little bit further. You know what we could do?
You're way further north than I am.
Yeah, well, I'm just past that. You know that. What was it? You know that where you set up the encased beam production. I just went a little bit further east. There's a
Oh,
there's a
right,
num
right, right.
there's a number of coal nodes over here, and there's some. I'm actually right near some water. I got to go down these cliff sides, but we could totally set up a
Yeah.
bunch of. We could legitimately just set up a whole bunch of coal power
Okay,
plants
what
down here.
is... Hold on, I need to look something up.
Figured that
Alright,
was the case.
sorry, what?
Oh, I'm just reading the
As
chat. Ruby just says, I figured that was the case with Gob. Zeal had the same
Zeal
as
had the
some.
same assumption of being trans because I used he, him pronouns for gobs. Yeah, gob is just silly. Gob is silly. Oh yeah, did you see the swimsuit I posted in my chat?
Yes, I did. That's a hella cute swimsuit.
Like, if I might get something like that, commissioned as like, hey, I want this one for next summer.
Not if I beat you to it.
I mean, I got another thing commissioned. But anyway, all right, what am I doing? All right, I need the satisfactory calculator. Sorry, Chad. I know this is boring. I'm trying to look up some. I'm trying to look up the exact recipes on what I need for this shit. All right, so production planner. Oh, I just love it when you inhale and you see your back popping.
Can't say that is an experience I am overtly familiar with.
Oh, well, when you get to be 103, it starts being a problem.
Well, I'll let you know if I ever make it that far.
Yo, what the shit? What is copper powder?
Oh god, copper powder? That's late game. Wait, where are you seeing copper powder?
I hear y'all not the game. Take a. Oh, okay. Dissolve silica. This is new. Like, did they roll this out
What?
recently?
No. This is more.
Oh.
This is hired. Okay, sweetie. Hey, sweetie, get
I'm.
away from the dresser. Stop trying to get
Oh, I
inside.
thought you were calling me sweet. I was like, wait, what?
No, sweetie cat. So
Meow.
recently, Sweetie has come to realize that my dresser drawer's open,
Uh-oh.
and
Oh,
she is a
no.
dresser fiend. Like she will absolutely open drawers and crawl inside. Hey, Sweetie. Hey, you know I don't. Hey, get away.
Sister 2.
Anyway, sorry.
Oh, good lord. That's quite the list.
I mean,
okay.
you can be. I mean, if you really want to, you can be Sweetie. No. Hey.
Let's see. Do we have... Which recipes do we have? Do we have the iron pipes?
Yes. That one I do remember we have. Oh, wait, sorry. I was trying to explain to you a second ago. So once we get... Okay, so at a certain point, we're actually...
Oh, and did we have... Sorry, did we also have, cast screws?
No, that one we don't have.
Damn it.
I know, that's the one that we're really waiting for. Hi, Geeklet.
Geeklet! Hi, sweetheart. How you doing?
At a certain point...
Smooches.
But yeah, at a certain point, we're going to need to start making aluminum.
Right.
And to make aluminum, we have to find a bauxite deposit.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Then what we do is we send it through a refinery with water. And then what winds up happening is it makes alumina solution as well as a bit of silicon. That's it. It makes silicon. And then we take the silicon and the alumina. Well, we have to make more silicon to. It makes some silicon, but not enough for to make what we're gonna need. But then we take the alumina, the silicon, and the alumina solution, which is a liquid, and then we put it into another thing, and then that turns it into aluminum scrap, and then we turn that aluminum scrap into aluminum, or is it ingot? wait, something
Oh, good
like that.
lord.
Yeah, it gets really
Oh
involved.
no, sorry. I was looking at this damn thing. I was like, holy shit. It
But
gets
yeah,
complicated making these things.
but yeah, and then once we get past that, eventually we start getting into nuclear shit, and that requires copper powder, which yeah, that requires a shit ton of. It requires a shit ton of copper ingots, and then we crush it into powder, and then that gets thrown into the freaking particle accelerator or something with the
Mm-hmm.
whatever it is, and then it makes us some it makes us some nuclear shit that we're gonna, well, not for energy, it helps us to make the, so you know how we've got the
Right.
modular frames and then there's the heavy modular frames.
Yeah, the one I was going to work on until I realized how
Well,
freaking
after that,
insane it is.
well, then we turn, with the aluminum, we turn the heavy modular frames into, I forget what it's called, but the next step. And then after that, then we have to use the nuclear energy in the particle accelerator so that we can turn the upgraded version from that and power and turn it into a powered version. Basically, we make a power cube, and then we use
Good lord.
those for, yeah, I know. The end game gets real
I
freaking nutty. I'll admit I'm
I,
not like,
that's insane. Sorry, it's just that's freaking wild. All right. No, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do it.
oh no, I'm just gonna say is now when we get towards that part where the nuclear stuff gets involved, I will admit
Yeah.
I'm not super well versed in that. I have only like I have only the most basic ass bitch understanding of what we're supposed to do there. Look, I just know this, like the very broad strokes of what we're supposed to do. When it gets down to the particulars, that we're gonna have to learn together. Yeah.
Right.
Because when we got
Okay.
to that point, my girlfriend was the one who was really understanding it more. I was just trying my best to assist her, basically.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, we don't have to worry
So
about that just yet.
okay. Well, I'm gonna try and produce heavy modular frames. That's my goal for tonight.
Right. So,
I just have to hope I don't get distracted.
hang on, let me just real quick. So for heavy modular frames, yes, we're gonna need to make 2 per minute, which should be more than enough for our needs.
That might be easier said than done, sir.
Well, I know we're. Oh, hey Gob. Speaking of which,
It's a goblin.
hey, guess what,
Hit
Gob?
the.
Get shouted at. We love
I shouted
you.
at him earlier, but yeah, always shout at Gabo. Gabo needs all the yellings.
Well, yeah, we're just talking about pronouns.
Yeah, and how apparently people get confused by yours.
There we go. But anyway, no. When I was, I just made it. I threw down a manufacturer. I was just looking at what we need for them. I was more just stating things out loud to,
Yeah, no, it's just that I'm way over here, right? And sadly, that also means that I'm gonna have a bitch of a time getting some of the stuff to go to a minute. I think it'd be easier actually just to try and get 1 per minute, and then we can worry about scaling up at another time.
Well, 1 per minute is technically all we need for. If I'm remembering correctly, the adaptive control unit only needs 1 per minute. So, regardless, main thing is okay. So if we're doing it at 1 per minute, it needs 5 modular frames, 20 steel pipes, 5 encased beams, and 120 screws. Which honestly, that's pretty doable. Like that's honestly not that difficult.
Hey,
The main thing is just.
I'm trying to double check something real quick.
All right.
Need Gobs to confirm. Are you he him and just like boob on your model? Oh, it's that time.
Oh, I mean.
Gob identifies as a problem. That's funny.
I mean, I'll just say, as far as I'm aware, that's the case with Gob.
Well, shit. Okay, now we do have the alternate recipe for iron pipes, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
That I distinctly remember.
Alright, I don't want the mods. I want the... There it is.
Yeah, steel pipe alternate. 100 ingots per minute make 25 steel pipes per minute. Which, all right, so if we bump that down to 20 per minute, which is what we would need, it would be 80 iron ingots. Very doable.
Here we go, iron pipe. And that's what I need. Oh, good lord. This thing just exploded. I was like, what the shit?
But yeah, at the moment, as far as pronouns go, at the moment, I currently identify as gender fluid. So, I mean, generally most people refer to me as he, him, but I'll take any of them. The other two are.
Oh wait,
also...
we need steel beams for this thing. Damn it! I mean, it's doable, but it's actually, this is wild. It's actually easier to just not use the alternate recipe according to this, which is wild.
Well, I mean, yeah, trade-off being, well, yeah, because you're not putting in any coal, so you're putting in a lot more iron to
you got to put in coal somewhere because you got to have steel beams.
Well, no, I'm talking about with the, okay, like ignoring everything else. I'm talking about just the you're talking about the alternate recipe for pipes, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, it costs a lot more in iron because we're not putting any like, yes, technically it's more expensive, but that's because it's more expensive in iron because we're doing a trade-off. Basically, it's for if coal is not readily available, you know? Say you're in an area
right,
and you just really want, but like I really want pipes over here. Well,
right.
it's going to cost you more resources, but that's the trade-off is you only need one resource, that being iron. A lot of these no, honestly, yeah, no, Lich just said right there. IRL,
yeah,
Gob
right
is
there.
he, him. As an anime, they are Gob/Lin.
Yep, absolutely. Oh, god damn it.
But yeah, I would...
Alright, note to self, take that out of my hand.
Oh, we got Sweetie Cat crawling into my backpack.
Sweetie Cat. Hi, Sweetie Cat. What you doing, sweetheart?
Sweetie is very much a bad cat. We always bring our groceries home in one of those big IKEA bags. Whenever like even like the moment we set it down, even before we're done putting groceries away, immediately she will try to climb inside it.
I love how the second I turn away from chat, somebody sends a message. And I'm like, man, I should do stuff. No, it's all good.
Envy!
We're going to give Envy all the shout-outs.
Give Envy all the cake that she requests.
Of course. Meowdy. Oh. Let's go.
Sweetie Cat has fallen off the bed inside my backpack. Are you okay?
Splat.
I think she's fine. She just crawled under my bed. We love Envy.
Yes, we do.
Envy, we must find time to hang out again soon.
Yes, we must.
Ooh, soup.
Went to get soup. Oh, what kind?
Crab soup.
Go this way.
Nice.
Yo.
Okay.
Just one life gone, if anything.
Oh, hey, Obscure.
Hi, Obscure. Hi, how's it going?
Ooh, looks like the man.
That was the one I did. So hang on. What do we get? Alternate steeled frame or caterium wire.
Hang on, let me look. I'm pulling up your stream. Let's see. Steel pipes and caterium wire also meh. Let's do a rescan.
Polymer resin and automated miner.
Well, we're not gonna need an alternate recipe for the miner. Just make straight polymer resin. Honestly, neither of those. Let's just close it and keep them out of the selection because...
Man, this whole run, we've had just the worst selections. You know that?
Yeah, We really haven't gotten that many good alternate recipes. You're right.
I'm gonna blame Envy. Love you, Envy. I'm just waiting for my friend to play
Gotcha.
myself. Okay.
Envy, or, Gloomy, I found another Somer sloop. It was actually right next to, the encased beam productions, just on top of a little plateau.
Yeah, let's go. Envy, we're joking. We were not gonna blame you. This time.
There we go.
But no, I think everybody's getting sick right now. Beans is sick. Envy's sick. I'm sick.
I was sick a few weeks back, but thankfully that seems to be over.
The biggest problem I'm running into right now is trying to find a nice level spot to do this. I don't have any space.
I guess, okay, so here's my question. Where specifically do we want to try and set up the heavy modular frame production?
Well, see, that's what I was kind of working on. So I've got a pure iron node, which in theory is enough. And then I've also got several coal deposits. So I don't know. I was thinking maybe I could set up over here where everything's local. Unless you got a better alternative in mind.
Well, I will just say if we do a little bit of reconfiguring, we could probably set up. It honestly wouldn't be particularly difficult to set up a. Wouldn't be particularly difficult to set up heavy modular frame production up over where I'm currently at.
Whoa!
What happened?
Yeah, Glacevana! Hi, welcome.
Oh, you got raided! Hell yeah!
Yes, I did. Give me 1 second. Let me give you guys a raid video.
Gloomy's so popular. But yeah, but while that's going on, what would your preference be? Oh, hello.
Alright, sorry about that, everybody. I had to go quiet because I didn't want to have to mute the mic. But welcome. I am Gloomy Cookie. I am a professional engineer by day, streamer by night, full-time elf. Yo, thank you for the follows, Obscure. Let's see, I'm trying to make sure I say this right. El Kagai. Please tell me if I'm saying that right. And then thank you also for the follow, Mantis X19. Let's go. Why is this an invalid placement? Anyway. Oh. But yes, hi everybody. If you need to take care of yourself, you need to raid and run, definitely go take care of yourself. Absolutely. We want you to take care of yourself first and foremost. So, you know, if you need to go get a snack, need to go get a drink, need to go to the bathroom, or just need to go to sleep, absolutely go take care of yourself first and foremost.
I am not sure what you mean. I do.
Of 30 people, there's only. Oh my God, Envy, you've had the worst luck with that thing. I would file a legit complaint. That is some horse shit.
Well, wait, doesn't that mean they're almost done?
Oh yeah.
They said that there's only of the 30 commissions that they were doing. Yours is one of only 4 left to do.
Yeah,
that's a good thing, though, right?
I think what Envy's saying though is that it was supposed to have been done by now. And apparently the artist is, like, taking their sweet-ass time. Ooh, there's a hard drive out that way. Can you check the boat? Okay.
Hot damn.
It's getting there. I think it needs a little bit more work, but we'll talk about it after stream, okay? It'll take 2 3 weeks. We're now at 7 weeks, and I'll have to pay a rush. Yeah, that's where Envy's so upset right now, is because this artist was supposed to have delivered already, and they're not, which is complete horseshit.
Understandable.
All right.
That's very.
I'm gonna tear these out.
Also, I just
Make
want to
more
say, I have while we've been talking, I have discovered 2 Somer sloops, a Mercer sphere. Well, there's technically another one, but I don't want to go near it yet because of the radiation. But
All right.
a Mercer sphere, 2 Somer sloops, and 3 power slugs.
Let's go.
All of them blue, but we take what we can get. Also, remember, everyone, the importance of wave dashing in this game. If you're going so fast they can't catch you, you won't die. Wave dashing is the way.
The way?
Is the way.
It is the way. Okay. I'm about to get me another hard drive. Hopefully we'll find something good in this one.
And another Mercer sphere.
Yo, let's go.
Oh, I also found a hard drive.
Let's go.
Well, hang on. First I gotta... There we go. Blow up the fart crab. Needs
I've
70...
never heard it called that before.
I mean, they look like crabs and they walk around, they fart everywhere.
Alright, where's the thing?
Needs 70 megawatts of power. Alright, well...
That sounds inconvenient. Where
No, not really. I'm
is-
not that far away. There we go. Just blowing some things up.
Oh,
Collateral damage?
I think
What's
I'm-
that?
I think I might have already gotten this one. Well, that's inconvenient. It's my own fault I didn't tear everything down. I'll blame Ruby.
Ruby, how could you? We trusted you. And this is how you repay us? For shame.
For shame.
There we go.
Yeah, that's my problem. I didn't grab everything like I should have. It's alright. It'll be alright. Like, it's your own
And-
fault. Somehow.
Hard drive acquired.
There you go. Might have to do this a little differently than I anticipated originally, but that's okay.
Here we go. Dismantling the debris. Alright, looks like everything. I'll take those plates.
Minding my own business. I'll say that was your first mistake.
Okay. So.
I
Alright. Did a little exploring over here. How are things going on your end?
I'm laying out the foundations first, just because the terrain over here is so uneven. It's going to be difficult otherwise.
Alright. I will start, I'll start setting up the train tracks so that way they can...
Okay. Alright, so let me quickly pull up the production planner. I just need to see how many items I need. Needs per minute. 240 units of, whoops. 240 units of iron ore, 210 units of screws, 150 units of iron ore, or iron ingots, I should say. 90 units of steel ingots, 90 units of coal. All right, so I've got the 240, that's for sure. Let me double check. Yeah, 240. Comes up here and then needs to split up. Ooh, it's starting to get a little warm in here. All right, hold on. Let me do some maths. So need 150.
All right, scanning my hard drive.
Well, let's see. What's 240 divided by 90? 2.66. Damn. Okay. All right. Cool. All right, so it's gonna come up here. It's gonna hit a smelter. All right, so if each of these is producing 30 per minute, I need 150 units. I'm gonna need 5 of these. Cool. Is that a splitter? Yes, it is a splitter. All right, so somebody the other day got upset over my use of manifolds.
Really?
I wish I were making that up. I was like, why? What do you hate about my manifolds?
Uh,
I mean, I get
I'm not-
it. It's not as efficient as load balancing, but once you get everything up and running, it's great. All right, so this, let me get power poles set up. Do we have Caterium being dumped in there? We do not. That's probably an oversight on our part.
what about Caterium?
Yeah, the quick wire.
Right.
Obscure, there's a couple of different tricks you can use. The easiest is if you hold the control key. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. So if you, oops. So you'll see that right here, it's got, the lines going from green to orange. If you hold control, it wants to try and lock in on that. And it also goes into snap mode. Also, you can look at the pattern in the concrete. So, like, I know that the smelters aren't quite one foundation wide. So, I know that if I line them up dead center, then I can take this little sort of spot right here, put the splitter right on top of it, and it works perfect. I might have done this a time or two.
Go.
Mr. K makes fun of my foundations.
This is absolutely slander. She is making up lies and deceits. She is trying to turn the public against me. It is untrue.
Mm-mm.
Her name is Gloomy Cookie, weaver of untruths.
Also, Mr. K, what are you doing on Saturday nights?
Well, usually I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Lace, although this particular
Oh, yeah, right.
although this particular Saturday, Lace is actually DJing at an event, so he will not be available. Yeah, he's he's an internet DJ, so sometimes he'll...
Internet DJ, let's go.
Yeah, actually, occasionally he's done DJing streams on Twitch. Not all the time, but every once in a blue moon. I want to say it's for a what was it?
Oops.
It's for a FF14 event that's going on. I forget.
Well, you got Kazac's attention.
I forget the particulars, but it's some. Something or another.
You know, Obscure, that's totally fine. I mean, you learn over time. If you're not quite sure, like if you're, let's say you're going to build one of these smelters, what you can do is, once you make sure it's in the right general area, you'll see that it does have this green line. So you can use that as sort of a guide. So like you can get them aligned that way. And then if you're still not sure, you can always press H. And H sort of locks the hologram in place, and you can make sure it's like everything lined up.
Mm-hmm.
Really helpful.
Oh, yeah.
Because, how many hours do I have in this game? 611. Okay. I might have been playing it a while. Of course, if you're really curious about some of this stuff, I'm going to actually recommend somebody who I watch.
Doc?
And that is,
I was going to say Doc?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's an older gentleman. Like
he's a former Boeing guy. Oops, I'm gonna keep pressing that button. I'm an idiot. Anyway, he's a former Boeing manager who retired with his sons, and I think their daughter moved into. Anyway, they're in like southern Missouri, and like I used to follow them religiously, then I had to move. So, but it's still kind of cool though. We've got ads in about 6 minutes. I'm going to use that time to get some food because I didn't get to before stream. It wasn't finished.
Fair enough. All right. I'm just setting up
see.
the train tracks.
Okay. Also, I'm going to have to turn on some air because I'm actually burning up now.
Very fair. It do be July.
Well, I turned on the heat, or I turned on a heater just because I was burning up, and now it's like, now that I'm not burning up, it's like, now I'm too hot.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Go.
Oops. Did I? Ah, that's what I did. I did it dumb.
Oh, I'm sure you did fine.
No, I just had it going in the wrong port. Alright, so this should be, since each smelter is producing 30 per minute, we should be getting 150 iron ingots coming out, which is great. It's been so hot recently, especially here in Illinois, upper 80s all week, and looking like next week too if they're not in the 90s. Yeah. Hold on, I'm going to actually pull up the weather, see what it's doing.
Boom. I've actually never seen these trees.
Oh,
before.
yeah, it's 91 here. It's hot. And like, I used to work in dry cleaning. That sucked in the summertime. It'd be 100 degrees outside and it was cooler outside.
Oh, found another sloop. I'm on a
Yo,
roll.
let's go.
Brother,
Alright, let's see.
I see you have some sloops.
Brother, get the sloops.
You should give me one of your sloops.
Alright, so I need 82.5. 88 right now. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot summer. Alright, so I need...
It's gonna be a hot elf girl summer. Ayo.
No, denied.
No, we want our hot elf girl. Pretty
Y'all are
please.
weird. Y'all are weird.
What?
Just saying.
We're a bunch of people on the internet. Of course,
Yeah.
we like our pretty anime ladies.
Well, go look at Envy. She's cute as fuck.
Yeah, so are you.
Lies and slander. Alright, so let me double check my math on this one. So the iron rods 15 in, 15 out. So let's see. Oops. Let's see, I need 82.5 divided by 15. That's 5.5.
Ladies, you're both beautiful.
Is she hissing again?
Yeah, just like you do.
Oh, God.
Look at that. We got all these adorable ladies here, and they just absolutely insist that they're anything but.
I mean, you got Ruby, who is heckin' adorable.
Got Ruby, we've got Envy. I want to say Geeklet
We
uses
got-
she, her pronouns, right?
Uh,
Or am
you
I
know what?
mistaken?
Honestly, it's been... Geeklet, if you're still around, tell us. I forgot, honey. I'm sorry.
It's been a minute, and there's lots of people, and sometimes it's hard to keep track.
Well, I've known Envy... I mean, not Envy. I've known Geeklet for years before I even started streaming. Yeah, see, everybody's like, no, I'm not cute. And it's like, okay, whatever you say. Whatever
Yeah,
you say, boss.
yeah, you're one of them.
Yes. I typically do also she, they these days, but anything works. All right, how about we just refer to you as a cute AF?
Geeklet, pronouns Q, T.
Yeah, there you go.
That's everyone's pronouns now.
Oh,
Everyone goes
God.
by QT. Okay. Oh. Wait.
Work. All right, we gotta.
So I'm over
Yes,
here. Where do you want... I should have probably asked. Where do you want me to bring the train to, specifically? Okay. Oh. Okay, it's a bit of a drop.
What? What are we doing? Oh, yeah. There's a hell of a drop. You're gonna have to go. So, like, Mr. K, turn around. Turn around. There's an actual, like, if you look on the map.
Oh shit! Hang on, I gotta kill a Xeno.
Oh, okay.
Oh right, I forgot. I don't have the. I do have the pronouns thing. I have the add-on because that's with what was it? The 7TV. I forgot it to get that for my. I don't have it on my OBS. There's a plugin for that. I'll have to grab that when I get the chance.
All right, Mr. K, if you look at the map, I put some arrows for you.
Okay, so you want me to come down from that way?
Yeah, I mean it's a much gentler slope. I just stream here. I don't know everything. Obscure, you will never know everything. Trust me. I've been a professional engineer for 3 years. I'm always learning something every day. Like, holy shit, how can you be this stupid? Like, I legit think that on a day-to-day basis some days. It's like, why? Why do you do this to me? Anyway.
How could this happen to me?
I mean, I reviewed 2 sets of drawings today. It took me literally 2 hours to check one of them. It had that many errors. Normally, you're supposed to be able to get it done like 15 minutes. Not this one. Good lord, it's hot. Oh wait, that's just nice. Okay, I'm
That's
gonna
just
step away
you.
for just a second, guys. No, lies. Especially with all that cake you're packing. Anyway, I'm gonna step away. I'll be right back. I promise.
Everyone, real quick, how hot is Gloomy?
No.
Everyone, quick.
Denied.
As she runs away, we must let her know.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Alright, I'm running away now. Bye.
Exactly.
I learned that you can drag a link from the browser to the desktop and it creates a shortcut. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Ah.
Listen, computers are magic.
Computers are just rocks that we convinced to think for us. That's all those are.
It's just a bunch of lights. It's literally just a bunch of lights turning on and off.
Not quite.
That's with the zeros and the ones. It's basically just on off. Okay. Well. I hear her in the distance.
Yeah, I'm loud. Deal with it. So light-based computing is a thing. It's just incredibly difficult to set up. But it's actually got potential far beyond that, which is actually kind of cool. So, okay. I'm going to switch back to gaming. All right, so here's the thing about light-based computers, like especially fiber optics. So fiber optics are kind of cool because using a single fiber optic cable, you can have literally thousands of like signals going down at the same time. That's what's so crazy about it. Because literally each one is either on a separate frequency. Yes. A separate frequency or a different color. Or sometimes both. Because you see, you can only do so much with electrons and voltage states. This is me talking electrical engineering here, so.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you can totally do that. All right, Obscure, you have a wonderful night. Take care of yourself.
Yep. See ya, Obscure. Nice meeting ya.
Yep, and of course, and real quick, I'm gonna, here's the Discord in case you want to join. We love discussing it because we also have Volukrum, who hangs out on my server. He is also playing Satisfactory, so great source of knowledge and skills. He hangs out with Doc a lot, so it's
I have
really
one of those
cool.
too. I have one of those also.
Yes. Join Mr. K's Discord server too.
I get lonely.
He is a heckin' friendo.
I get lonely.
You got your girlfriend and your kitty cats. Like, what have you got to be lonely about?
Listen. I'm extra. Look, I might be autistic as fuck, but I'm also extroverted. And I absolutely love my cats, and I love my girlfriend, but sometimes I need other friends because my girlfriend is introverted as fuck. I don't blame her for it. Like, I get it. It's just...
Yeah, no.
I'm just more outgoing, and sometimes I need to... and also, not all of our interests overlap. There's stuff that, that she's not interested in, and that's fair. I'm not gonna,
By the way, chat, do not take this out of context, but I did take my shirt off because it's hot in here, and I turned the fan on.
Hey, yo.
Because, dear God.
Let's go. Let's go.
Shut up.
I see nothing wrong here.
Uh-huh. Alright, so... That's got the...
Listen, I'm just happy to be a part of the Gloomy Topless stream, okay?
Listen, it's hot enough that I don't see much of an alternative because, dear God.
Listen, I'm not blaming you in the slightest. I think it makes perfect sense.
Oh my God. I can't tell you fuckers anything or else you'll use it against me in a court of law.
I'm not using it against you. I'm saying, hell yeah, let's go.
Meh.
Here I am, just trying to be a support. Listen, like this is what I get, y'all.
Listen,
Gloomy,
if I need more support, I get another bra.
But I mean, I got two hands. Hey, I got two hands. I'm just saying.
Oh my God, your girlfriend would kill me.
No.
Why
what was
not?
it? We're polyamorous.
Oh. Well, given how Beans was reacting earlier to date everything, you can tell she's polyamorous.
Well, I think that's maybe not the most fair comparison to make. I mean, it's a dating sim. It's not exactly.
And turn off my AC because I'm shivering. What?
Well, yeah, if the AC's on too strong, then, well, yeah, of course you're going to get chilly.
Yeah, just... Alright, so... I'm trying to think about how
But yeah, my girlfriend and I are ethically non-monogamous.
Ethically non-monogamous? What?
Yeah, means that
how does that work?
It means that, like, as long as we, tell each other about stuff, like, open and honest communication, yada, yada, yada. Like, neither of us have any other partners or people that, we do stuff with.
Interesting.
But we're just saying is that if something does come up, as long as we, open communication, yada yada yada.
The problem I've had with those kind of relationships, and I was briefly in one, is that sadly the other person involved in the relationship basically decided that she wasn't quite satisfied with just me, ran off with a different couple entirely, and yeah, basically abandoned me in a hospital room.
Well, that
I,
that
yeah.
doesn't sound like polyamory. That sounds well, okay, with that person. Well, yeah, with the other thing, but like that sounds like they just ditched you, which
Oh,
I
yeah, that's exactly what they did because they were having more fun with the other couple. And it was like, she was basically making excuses. Like, she basically was like, she would come to town because she had moved. And so she was like half an hour away. And she'd be like, she would come to town. And instead of coming to see me, she would go see them and then be like, well, the timing just didn't work out. Like, you whore.
well, yeah, no, I mean the thing is, it requires a lot of communication and being open
Now,
and
that's I mean, this is the same person who had to reveal that she was in the community to her parents, and her parents were not exactly thrilled.
I mean, I'm talking about with the people in question.
Yeah, no. I get that. I'm just saying,
But yeah,
like, it did. No, oh shit! Who followed me? Hi, Justin Tree. Welcome. And oh shit, we finally met the follower goal. Let's go.
hey, congrats, 200 follows. Let's
That
go, Gloomy.
Yeah, that means I got to schedule a special stream for you guys. That's
Like
gonna
I
be
said,
wild.
Gloomy Miss Popular over here.
I mean, I'm not that popular. But I appreciate the follow, Justin Tree. Thank you so much. Ah! Soulfire Terror, thank you also for the follow. Thank you.
Gloomy, I was about to say.
Hmm.
Gloomy, I was about to say
Why?
of our shared viewers right here, you have like double on me. Not that I like bringing up numbers very much, but I'm just saying you are
Well, I mean,
popular.
last time you were the one with like double the count, so I'm like, I think it's just bouncing back out. So let's see here. So, how many of these screws do I need? 210. So we're producing 40 per minute that way.
I still need to set up my karaoke stream.
210 divided by 40, that's 5.25. Cool. So I need to produce more of these. Cool.
I was thinking of doing the karaoke for yeah, I'm definitely way overdue on a karaoke stream. I was thinking of doing it for my birthday stream in September. Because that's when I think I'm planning on also going to debut the new model. I just need to get stuff ready for that. I'm terrible about planning ahead for things. I really am. Just absolutely god awful.
Right. Oh, and in case you guys are curious, I'm having beef stroganoff without the beef.
So she's just stroganoff.
Yeah.
Stroganoff on stream. Goddamn, Gloomy.
Oh my god. No, I'm not doing it. If I do it, it would probably be on a weekend because that gives me more time to stream. And it's not going to be this weekend because my sister, this is her last weekend in town before she goes to Canada again. So it's not happening this weekend for sure.
I will also just say, well, karaoke streams do require a little bit of prep too. I'm trying to get those set up. Ooh, yellow slug, let's go.
Yo.
There's another one off in the distance too, but we'll deal with that later. Oh, the Thursday was for K.
Thursday was for K.
Well,
okay.
Look, I will just say at the moment, I'm currently working 56 hours a week. The Thursday and the Saturday stream are Oh,
Yo,
dang.
K Tensor, thank you for the subscription. Thank you.
Says at tier 2 for 3 months. Wait a second. No, they
Wait,
bought
tier 2 for.
tier 2
Whoa,
for 3 months in advance. That's
Let's
actually
go.
that's the equivalent.
Thank you. Wow, I was
That's the
genuinely not
equivalent.
expecting that.
That's the equivalent of like 10 tier 1 subscriptions or something.
Jesus.
My numbers
Well,
might be a
thank
little
you.
off, but something like that.
Thank you. That's. You should do karaoke 7 Sundays from now. What? Why? What do you have planned? Oh, wait, I got
7
these
Saturdays
backwards.
from now. Maybe it's her birthday.
Is it your birthday? You just want me to sing horribly. I know what it is. I cannot do karaoke.
Meanwhile, we got Mr. K over here belting out Britney Spears. And I must confess that my loneliness is killing me now. Don't you know?
Oh my
I
God.
still believe.
Hold on. Mods, I want you to set DACA on fire.
Oh, my gloomy body pillow enjoyer. Hey,
shut down my
DACA.
poor factory. My poor factory. Oh, shit.
Your birthday's on Halloween. All right, then what's 7
let's
Saturdays from now?
go.
And what's 7
Hell
Saturdays
yeah.
from now?
Man, Ruby got the cool birthday. I'm jealous now.
I mean, if you really want to, technically you can make your birthday any day you want if you're insistent enough.
I mean, you could look at it as a number of different ways because, like, some people would definitely say, like, just as an example, you could definitely do something along the lines of, like, words. You could do something along the lines of, like, well, you know, if you're transitioning or if you have another major milestone that you think trumps your birthday, like, I could see that.
Sure. I mean, but also
7
just
is the number low.
if you just really
okay.
want people to celebrate your birthday on Halloween, you can just say, "Hey, I really want to celebrate my birthday on Halloween."
No, if I were doing things like I do want to do something special for Halloween. Okay, a little bit of a spoiler here, but what I want to do is I want to do a stream where I'm reading off the Malleus Malefictorum. And in case you don't know what that is, it translates to the Hammer of Witches.
Right.
And it was one of the books, like the church actually tried to ban it because even though it was written by a member of the Roman Catholic Church, they didn't like it because they were like, the dude was basically sort of an early version of an incel because this woman refused to basically reciprocate his advances. So he literally wrote an entire book calling her a whore and a witch, and then like tried to literally take her to court declaring she was a witch. And the court was like, dude, you're out of your mind. You need to go touch grass, basically. But the book was already written and it's out there. And so it was used to justify the burning of lots of witches in Europe. And it's indirectly one of the reasons for the Salem witch trials.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I was just going to read it for, just to react to it because I've never actually read it, but I have a copy of it.
Got another
In
Mercer
English, of
sphere.
course. Hell yeah, let's go.
If I had a body, it would
But,
be a
that's kind of... Ooh, there's a slug. I just thought that'd be cool to read.
Yeah.
So another karaoke is in order. What? I'm confused.
I will
Oh, 'cause of the 200 follows.
I suppose.
Oh. I make no promises? It was usually either on a school day, people want to trick or treat, or Oops, why is my phone going off? There it goes. Okay. Oh, shit, I'm under attack. Asshole. Use the distraction. Oh, there you are. Hi, guess what? You're about to die.
But yeah, I owe people a karaoke stream from the Donathon.
Oh,
from
yes,
before.
you do.
That's why I was, like I said, but then I started picking up the extra
Yeah.
hours. Like I said, that's why I was
you
thinking
picked
of.
up the extra hours so you didn't have to do it.
No, I love singing. It's just the thing was like this. If I was doing this, I was I'm gonna do it right. I just was like, okay, when do I want to do this? And I was thinking, well, I always take my if my birthday is on a work day, I always take it off.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Which what day of the week is my birthday on this year? Hang on. Oh, it's a Friday. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, Friday,
Awesome.
September 19th. That'll be my 31st birthday. And my 4th, and also simultaneously my 4-year stream anniversary.
Yo, let's go.
Oh, dang.
Yo, Shedstowski, thank you so much for the subscription.
No, that was Justin. Justin just gave out a bunch of gifted subs.
Oh my god, yes, I just see that now. Okay, Justin, thank you for the gift subs. Justin gave out a gift sub to Shedstowski, Silver Surfer 69, Envy Draven, Glace Sivanya, and Mantis Bit. Oh god, and there's more. What just happened? I'm confused. Help.
Everyone, there's a hype train going on.
No.
You should absolutely contribute to it.
Scam train, don't do it.
Do it.
Don't
do it.
How dare?
Let her feel your affections.
No. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm too stinky.
Listen to this adorable little goober.
No.
Clearly, she is in need of love. Chugga chugga. Listen.
I'm gonna throw things
listen,
at you.
She's autistic. She loves trains.
I am. What? What?
Yeah, clearly. She's an engineer. All engineers are autistic.
Oh, God. We've actually had this conversation at work before.
Alright, I have almost made it.
Good, Ruby. Stay poor. Wait, shit.
Can you believe this? She is so averse to receiving affection from her friends that she's literally wishing financial poor being on dear Ruby. God, what a tragic lack of self-confidence. The self-esteem.
It could be worse. Like, oh no! Oh no!
Oh, thank you, Kazik.
Damn it, Kazik.
Oh, he got one for me and for Ruby. Oh, and one for Justin. How about that?
Oh my goodness. All right. First of all, Kazik, I'm gonna yell at you so hard. All right. Kazik, thank you for the gift subs. You gave one to J Master, Mr. K, Ruby Flame, Actively Dying, and Justin Tree. Let's go.
See, a bit of love for our favorite elf.
Where is your favorite elf? Because it can't be me. Nope, denied.
You know, sometimes I think you just like to provoke me because you secretly want me to continue.
Whoa. Secretly want you? Like, wait a minute. I know you said you're polyamorous, but that didn't say I was.
What? You know that's not what I said, but I mean... But all right. Since you brought it up, but since you brought it up, all right, I'll be respectful and I'll back off. But it's okay. I know it's difficult to resist this face and this ass. But anyway,
I'm
what were you
trying
saying?
so hard not to laugh my ass off.
It's okay. I've got plenty of ass for the both of us.
Oh my god. It's
But what were
bad
you
enough
saying?
people are making the mommy daddy comparisons to us.
I find it more amusing than anything, really. But
Uh,
that's also just kind of me as a person. I do shit for the.
oh yes, Kazakh, I will get you back for this later. Trust me.
Just be careful. Don't gift each other too many subs because in the end, all the money will just be going back to Jeff Bezos.
Ruby. Ruby, if that is my only relationship, then it is an abusive one. Seriously, like, there are times I seriously have wondered, like, should I just, not do this? Because seriously, it gets, ugh.
Very similar working at the postal service.
I think that's every job at some point. It's like, do you really want to be doing this forever?
Well, it's just there's a lot of shit going on, and also, man, the government's been trying to freaking shut us down for decades now.
Listen, they just don't want the friggin' special forces male cops doing stuff.
No, they just want to make it harder for people to vote.
Oh. Let's stay out of politics. Just saying.
Okie dokie, we don't have to talk about it today.
What the shit was that? Are you building over here? Oh, you are building over here, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm expanding out so that way there's room for a train station.
I didn't want to go out any further. It's fine where it is.
No. I'm making space for our train station.
Oh. Well, this is not where the final product is going to come out. Final product is going to come out further down here, closer to everything else.
Okay, then do you want me to...
I mean, honestly, you
Okay, where would you
could-
like me to put the train station then?
Oh, that's a good question. Honestly, you see this rock over here? This really big, sort of tall, flattish rock?
The plateau?
Yeah. If you want to put it up there, then I can just center all the not that one. This one over here.
Oh, there's coal deposits. I take
Yes.
it you're...
There's coal deposits further down as well. I was actually going to use those to produce either more coal power or prep them for export by train.
Well, considering
Yeah,
considering all this coal's right next to the water, honestly, would probably... I mean, again, unless we're making some steel somewhere.
Well, that's what I'm going to end up doing over here in just a minute. I've got to run... coal over to make steel. How much coal am I gonna need? 90 units. Do you happen to have a slug on you, or a shard?
Oh, I've got plenty.
Oh wait, I've got a freaking slug. What am I doing? No, sorry, I'm good. I'm just gonna convert them into.
Oh, hey, Isotropic. Isotropic
Yo,
Phoenix.
thank you. Hi, Isotropic. How's it going? Having fun? Wait, okay, cool. So apparently it has some yellow slugs as well. That's wild. Alright, cool. So that gives me a lot more power shards than I expected. Which helps.
Here, might as well. There we go.
No, I've got plenty. Don't worry about it.
No, I know, but I've got a bunch of stuff on me. Let me...
Oh, okay. You're just going to convert stuff while you're here?
See you, Kazakh. Oh, actually, wait, before I forget. Hey, Kazakh. Get shouted at.
Have fun, Kazakh.
Get shouted
Yes.
at, you adorable cat boy.
Yes. I've been liberated from work. Hell yeah, let's go.
Congratulations on your emancipation.
Alright, so if I plug in a single one of these, that brings the production up to 90. That is perfect, because... Yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, I now have 20 power shards.
Hell yeah, let's go. All right, so Mr. K, just kind of giving you a heads up. So where that miner is pointed, if you actually go where the back end is facing and go all the way down under sort of that rock bridge, there's actually there's like 2 really good coal nodes. And there's also some over here, I guess.
Wait, hold on. I couldn't see where you were referring to. Start from the beginning.
I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna put some rock, or I'm gonna put a rock symbol down where they're at. But like, there's 2 really good coal nodes at the end of this beach, like where it turns into.
Okay.
Yeah. So, like, if we want to produce power over here, we could, but it's not required. I'm actually gonna have to run power over here, but we can deal with that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a decent amount of coal nodes near the water.
Yep.
We could make a lot. We could make a lot of power.
Toffee. Hi, Toffee. What you doing, buddy? Mr. Toffcat. He being cute. That's what he do.
Toffee Cat says, meow.
Let's see now. What am I needing next? So, I've got the screws. I've got the iron ingots, which are going to be producing that.
Okay, so do you want me to? Okay, so as far as the train goes.
45 units. Sorry, what?
Do you want me to have the train run along the cliffside and then come over here past the coal nodes, or do you want me to maybe go by past through the water, over the water, maybe, or what do we?
I mean, if you want to run along the cliff face, I'm not going to be building that direction that much. I do need to get to the limestone deposit that is over here, but it's not like super duper critical.
I mean, worst case, we could always just make the. Where's the limestone deposit? Wait, here, I can just scan for it.
I just did, so.
Oh,
it's literally right over here.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that one's up there.
So
hey,
there's a normal one up. There's a normal one up there, and then there's an impure one further down the coast. I think we'd be better. Well,
1 second, please. I'm about to fight one of these assholes.
Let me
I
at
only
him.
need.
Let me at him.
I only need 90 units of limestone, which that I can tap off that impure node.
Get over here, fuckers. Got him.
Cool. All right.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Gloomy getting a little trigger happy with the bombs. Hang on, I got this one. Oh, nope, too late. There we go, we each got one.
Yay.
But yeah,
Alright, so let's get a nice sphere.
I would say it'd be real easy peasy for us to, I'd say go for the normal one up top.
No, I'm perfectly content just using the impure one down here. It'll be fine. Because then you can use that one for other purposes if you just want.
Okay.
Because basically, I need 90 units. Well, that means the
bye,
impure
Ruby.
one.
Appreciate the lurk.
Bye, Ruby. Have fun. Don't get lost. Gabo.
Don't worry, we will counter with our own shoutouts.
Damn right we will.
And that's right, Gob. I'm giving you both. I'm giving you both of the Shout-a-Maroons.
Yes.
Both the slash and the...
Get loved on, nerd.
Betrayal, excuse us. You started this. Don't even. Coming in here, shouting us both out on our own streams.
Yep.
And then you point at us and say j'accuse. When we retaliate, nah.
J'accuse.
Nah. This ain't no kangaroo court, Le Jort. A.K.A. Buns. A.K.A. Gob.
A.K.A. Cutie Pie.
A.K.A. Gobolin.
Oh, yeah.
A.K.A. the Goblin Butcher. A.K.A. the Goblin Baker. A.K.A. the Goblin Candlestick Maker.
There's a slug up here. I'll get it.
Because we don't need to shout each other because of the collab. It literally, when you look at the stream, it literally gives a freaking link to each other on
I think
it.
Gob's just being a little shit.
Well, yes, of
Because
course.
that's what Gob do. That's okay. That's why we love him.
They don't call him the Goblin Candlestick Maker for nothing.
I was unaware they called him the Goblin Stick Maker.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, there it is. Hell yeah, let's go.
But yeah, what I'll probably do as part of the celebration of, like I said, my birthday's also going to be my 4-year stream anniversary. So I was thinking I'll do the karaoke then.
Let's go. Just a heads up, about to blow some stuff up.
I'm a decent ways away, so I should be well out of blast range.
I know. I'm just giving you kind of a heads up.
I'm also blowing up. I'm also blowing up some of the local wildlife. Well, not the wildlife, but the flora.
They knew what they did.
They should have known better than to get in the way of progress.
Oh goodness. So I tightened up the bolts on my chair earlier. That was nice. It's reduced the creaking a lot.
That's good.
It's not perfect, but it's pretty good, which makes me happy.
Listen, not everything can be Sweetie Cat.
Why was Sweetie wanting attention?
No, Sweetie Cat's just perfect.
Ah.
Not everything can be Sweetie Cat. Because Sweetie Cat is perfection.
God, I'm tempted to go get my little mini fan and turn it on.
I mean, if you're feeling toasty, go for it. I ain't gonna judge.
I mean,
I remember when my AC went out last year because
oh god,
because of the Freon leak, and we had to wait for them, and I had to buy a whole new heat. I didn't have to get the furnace, but I did because usually when you get a new AC unit or a new furnace, you want to get both.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so that took a couple weeks to get going. So
So I'll be real. Most HVAC units have a lifetime of about 15 years on the high end.
Mine lasted me about I'm pretty sure it's the original that came with the place. I want to say mine was about 25 years old.
Yeah, I've heard of people going like, you'd be surprised the number of clients who want to cheap out and be like, yeah, no, we want you to spend the bare minimum. It's like, all right, that's what you want. You're gonna pay for it eventually.
Yeah, it's what came with the place. What was it? What happened was, I had this happen before a couple years ago. Basically, it stopped working because the Freon had leaked, and it actually was, like, part of it, the Freon was leaking, and part of it froze over on the outside of the thing.
Right.
And it was stopping the cold air from getting in. What ended up happening was, the guy refilled it and said, all right, well, if this ever happens again, tell them that you need a new thing, because, this is only going to just keep happening.
Right. Like, there's at a certain point you have to replace the unit.
Correct. So it happened again, and so, well, yeah.
Now, what's crazy is we specify these. It's basically an all-in-one unit. Like, it's called a rooftop unit, and literally it's an all-in-one package. It comes with literally everything you need. You're basically just setting it up for Oh my, yeah,
What?
you're basically setting it up so that you can. Oops, I keep falling off. I blame you. No, I'm kidding.
I'm purposely distracting you with the clap of my ass cheeks.
Oh my.
I will wear you down.
Aw, damn it. Conveyor belt's too long.
I can
Alright.
only be resisted for so long.
I'm really not an ass person, to be honest.
Oh, that's fair. So you're saying you're more into tits.
Damn right.
I noted.
Listen, okay? Even ladies are into tits. Especially since they have some.
Yeah. I will just say, I think there's some fun things I think that you'll like about the new model then, if that's the case.
Oh my. Did you get it with extra large booba?
Toggleable.
Oh my.
I have an extra thick mode.
Oh god.
It's not just the tits though.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Hang on a second.
Hell yeah, let's go. I'm tempted to go ahead and... Oh, do we... We don't have any sort of power over here, do we?
Not at the... Well... I'm sorry,
What?
I spoke loud enough that I heard myself come through your thing for a second and the
Oh.
pitch change.
Oh, sorry. Alright, anyway. What?
I was gonna say, technically there's power running through the train tracks, but that mostly only counts for the purposes of, if we had those eventually we'll get an upgrade to the jetpack where it's like a like those like a little like those little like a backpack with propellers lets you hover.
Yeah.
The hover pack, that's it. Also, I sent you on Discord, I sent you something.
Okay. I'll look in just a second.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's what it looks like in
I still think one of the best mods we got was the one that put the hard hats on the beans.
yeah.
You see him walking around, he's got a hard hat. It's like, hell yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, by the way, I've got a commission in place for several PNGs. And the reason I've got them is they're going to be used for long form content on the YouTubes.
Nice. Ah, I see. Multiple expressions and such. Nice.
Yes.
Very fair. I've been wanting to get into that as well. It's just
we just need to set up a podcast. Let's go.
I wouldn't be opposed. Main thing would just be we'd need things to talk about.
Oh, we'll find something. One thing I would like to go ahead and do is we need to go ahead and start getting power over here because I'm going to need some.
Yep.
So if you would do me a big favor when you're done with the trains, if you could just start running power somewhere over here, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I just realized I could have made my life a lot easier, but I didn't. So, is what is. Well, I'd say that. It's probably fine.
Ooh, okay. Let's see. Here we go. Train station.
No. Oh man.
Here we go.
Yay.
What the? Hang on a second. There we go. What do we want to name this station?
Why not Seaside?
All right.
Why not? Seems like a good name to me.
No, I already did it.
Let's go.
Seaside Station.
Let's go, baby.
Cracking open a cold one for Seaside
Damn
Station.
right. Damn right I am. Oh, okay. Let me actually take a second to look at what you sent me on Discord. Oh my. Damn, you weren't joking. That is extra thick mode. Kazik sent me a message. Congrats on 200, nerd. Alright. So, next, I need to
Oh, nice.
produce. I'm gonna need. Where is it? 90 units of steel ingots. So that should be, if I remember my numbers correctly, 2 foundries. I'm gonna build one and look at it, and then I'll worry about placement.
Hey,
Yes.
we can
perfect.
still use. We don't have power over here, but we can still use the train line.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Whee!
As I just said, choo choo, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm glad you like.
Well, that's gonna be hella convenient for getting stuff in and out of here.
Oh, sorry. I meant I'm glad you. The thing I sent you. I'm glad you like.
Oh, yes. It's quite an interesting thing. Alright, so how wide is a foundry? Looks like 1.5. And I don't want to interfere with these guys too much. Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna park you here. That way we don't have to worry about you accidentally crashing into anything. Because
Splat.
trains can absolutely they can absolutely collide.
Yeah, we don't need that. What's that game? It's like Open TTS or whatever it was. It's like a RTS, but you can. It's free and like literally all you have to do is just get your friends to play it, and you build like little transportation companies. You know what I'm talking about?
Not off the top of my head.
Oh, make me look like a damn fool. Anyway,
Listen,
Alright,
you don't need my
so-
help in that department.
Rude. Stay back.
You hear this? I say something nice about her. She yells at me.
No, you.
I say something less than nice
No,
about
I
her.
said.
She yells at me.
I thought you said that basically is like I don't need any help looking damn stupid.
Yeah, I say something less than nice, she gets mad at me. I say something nice, she gets mad at me. There's just no winning.
Yo, what are these skins? Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, I was going to. Whoops! No, cancel.
No.
Hmm.
Might not be a bad idea. At some point, not right this minute. But at some point, probably wouldn't hurt to start disassembling all these bio burners.
Why? It's a great backup if nothing else. But I mean, I can understand why. I'm just worried about. It's one of the few things that we don't have to have anything special.
I mean, we could just make batteries. That's kind of what the purpose of batteries are. Is for...
I guess...
Well, it's just they're sitting there, they're not doing anything.
Yeah.
Because all of... Cause, you know, I mean, like, it's... Like, combined, sure, there's a not insignificant amount of power being produced, but...
I'm gonna have to put some supports into that thing. It looks so janky sitting out there over nothing. But I'll worry about that later. Alright. Let's just see here. So that gets us the steel. And then you need constructors. Let's see how many I'm going to produce. So, steel beams, I'm going to need 15. Cool. That works out great. And then steel pipe, I need 20. Oh, that's perfect. All right, cool. So, this actually works out great.
Go. I'm building power lines.
Cool. Oh. That made a mess.
Actually, since the power lines, I don't need it to follow the train tracks. So that can... I can just send that straight off the cliffside if I really want to.
Yep. Totally an option.
Wait, hold on. What's up there?
I don't know.
There we go. I'm gonna see what's on top of this. I mean, well, there's a slug on top of the penis rock. Is there anything else up here? I mean, that's the best way I can make to describe it.
Yeah, I know, but
You know what I'm talking
that's
about,
a
right?
hell of a...
Hang on.
Not really, but I'll worry about it in a minute.
Here, when you got a second, pop over my stream for just a second.
I'll take your word for it, Mr. K.
Like, this rock just straight up looks like a dick.
Okay. Oh boy. Damn. Okay. Thing is, I don't want to cover up this copper node, but at the same time, I have no use for it. Do you have a need for anything copper related?
Not immediately, but what kind of copper node is it?
Normal.
I mean, down the line, you know, down the line, we could potentially use the maybe don't cover it up. Just leave it where it is for now, because you know what we could do. We could use it to just export a shit ton of copper ingots to turn into copper dust, so we can. Because we are gonna need like freaking a lot. Ah, there we
So, interesting fact. Uh, all right. Are you familiar with? I forget which way it runs, but the movie Young Frankenstein.
Is that the one with Gene Wilder?
Yes.
I haven't
Excellent movie.
seen it, but
Oh my
I
god.
listen. There's a lot of Gene Wilder movies that I need to
No,
see.
I know, but this is one of those that like you should 100% watch. It is amazing.
There we go.
Like it's got so many like jokes in it that you just can go, "Oh, that's where that joke comes from."
Like Abby Normal,
Yes,
the
yes,
brain of
100%.
Abby
Oh,
Normal.
oh, shit. Yeah, it's a funny take on the whole Frankenstein story. It would help if I could get myself organized. Ah, you have granted power.
Yes.
Let's go.
Figured might as well get things rolling.
At the very least, powered up.
So I take it you ran through the calculator how much stuff we're needing.
I've got the calculator pulled up, but I'm kind of freewheeling it as far as like I'm not following their guideline because I'll be real, their guideline is for load balancing, and I'm not going to load balance this bitch. Like, I'm going to get the exact numbers, but it's not like I'm going to be sitting there slavishly trying to get all the numbers balanced just right. Let's see here. Get up there. Oh, whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
What? I'm just upgrading the power pole so that it can.
Why would you? Why would you do this terrible thing?
What do you mean this terrible thing? I was upgrading it so that you could fit more on that one particular because you were branching out.
Who says I needed more?
I said you needed more.
How dare.
Listen, this is a group project. I can contribute as well.
Meh. Alright, so... Mr. Bean, I'm gonna have to ask you to move, please. Ha. There you go. Thank you. You'll be fine.
Let's see. Set up 45 steel ingots. So,
Yep.
45.
Hang on. So... What?
Oh, nothing. Just laughing.
Sus. Anyway.
Because you were blowing stuff
Yeah,
up.
no, we're gonna have steel pipes, steel beams. I'm running the coal over right this second because that's gonna be a necessity in just a second.
Sorry, wait. You're overriding
Oops.
what?
What am I overriding?
You said you were doing something now? What? Sorry, I spaced.
Why are the
for a second.
beans always in the way? Because they are.
What beans?
No, I'm running the coal over right now.
Ah. Yes.
Yes.
Good, 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 good. Want me to throw? Oh, here. You want me to throw a splitter on here?
Nope.
Uh,
Nope. Nope. I got this. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Why can't I just help? There's
Because
not
I'm
much.
trying to.
There's not much
I'm
else for me
trying
to do right now. This is literally the last thing that's on our to-do list.
Is it?
Yes, the adaptive. Yeah, we like aside from upgrading the pipes to level 2, which is not an immediate concern. The making these adaptive control units is literally the last that we're almost done with the modular engines. There's only 15 left to go into the thing.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to do things a very specific kind of way. So I mean, I don't mind help. It's just I'm trying to. I've kind of got it like envisioned in my head.
Oh, I got the limestone over here too. Nice.
Yes. See, there's a reason I for my madness. Usually.
I wasn't doubting your reasoning. I just didn't realize you were also well. I don't know what. Well, I assume you're planning on having it.
Plan
Why?
on having it what?
Well, I assume you're. Well. Wait, where's. This is from pipes. Where do. Which one of these is going to be making the concrete?
They're not.
Be,
I haven't got there yet.
Well, because for I assume that the concrete is for the eventual encased beams, right?
Yes.
So what I'm wondering, well, because it's not limestone. You need actual cement.
Yes.
So what I'm wondering is where are we putting the cement makers?
Yes.
That's code for
Okay,
Gloomy
so-
hasn't thought that far yet.
No, it's in the back of my mind. I just haven't got quite that far yet. All right. So here's the thing: we need 30 per minute, which we got 90 coming in. So give me just a second to do some maths. I should take a bite of food.
That's fair.
Nom.
Hang on.
All right. So this one up here is going to be producing the concrete.
Don't freak out. I'm just plopping this here for a second to see what. Okay, so we need to make 6 beams per minute. We need 18 steel beams per
Hold
minute.
hold on. You're pulling out math that may not be compatible with my math. Like how many is your math anticipating?
I was just reading out loud what the normal thing is. I wasn't
Okay.
doing any math just yet. And
Okay, well,
plastic.
yeah, we're gonna need a.
Wasn't it?
We're eventually gonna need a manufacturer, and an assembler. Actually, several assemblers. But anyway, come here, Nico. Nom. All right, so. All right, so we got concrete being produced. Well, as soon as I drop this power pole. Get back here. All right, so which one are you producing? All right, you're producing the.
Oh God.
What?
Oh, trying to use the zip line on the normal power poles is not fun.
Ah.
All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna make my way back real quick. I'm gonna go get some more plastic.
Okay. Now we do have a summer sloop, so in theory we could literally double the output of the heavy modular frames.
I would suggest instead we use the sloops for the adaptive control units. Because we don't need that. If I remember correctly, we only need one heavy modular frame per minute on the thing.
Okay. I was just throwing out ideas.
No, it's not a bad one. It's just I think it would be better suited for that at the moment.
Okay. Now, alright, so you're producing rods, which... Where are the rods going into?
Hey, McLaren.
Hey, it's McLaren. Let's go. Depressed pastry. Rude. Alright, so...
Yeah, she's not a depressed pastry. She's a sad tart.
Fuck you?
She's an unhappy cake.
Nope, not a cake.
She's a miserable pie.
Not a pie. What is... Oh wait, the modular frames are the ones that need the extra rods. Got it. Yeah, it needs the reinforced iron plates. I gotta make those first. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Gakelet is one of the few people allowed to do just about anything she wants when it comes to me.
Gotcha.
There's a reason I call her the wifey. Alright. So I'm starting to get to the point that I need to start getting stuff up out of the way. So I think I'm gonna focus on that for just a minute. Oh, honey, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't play innocent. Because we both know you are far from innocent.
Yes, we just need one heavy modular frame per minute for the
Cool.
adaptive control units. Okay, hang on. Real quick, let me just check the... Okay, so to produce one heavy modular frame per minute, yeah, we need 20 pipes, 5 modular frames, and 5 encased beams. So, okay. So, yeah, we can
Yes.
bump down
Okay,
the encased beams to 5 per minute.
Yes. Okay, so the math I'm working on right now, okay. I'm running steel ingots over here to start producing I need 45 units of iron plates. Like, I've got to get that before I do anything else. Because if I don't, then we're not going to get anywhere, and then we're going to have a problem. So... What?
No, I just coughed.
Oh, okay. Alright, so... I'm at least going to need one, probably 2 of these. Go ahead and build 2, just be on the safe side. Oh, well, it turns out I'm going to need 3 of them. Alright, that's fine though. Oops, let me set power first. Alright, so iron plates, and then this one is only going to need to produce 25% or 5 per minute. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Why is it trying to do that?
All right, we officially, once the train goes to the next station, we'll have filled up on the, what was it? The
The
modular,
things.
the modular engines. That's it.
Oh, okay. It's a 7.
All right. I'm gonna have all of the additional modular engines that are being made. They're going to go into this industrial storage container
Okay.
because we will have use for them down the line. Because eventually we're gonna need to make rocket engines.
Whee! Alright, so.
All right. Anywho, what was it? Oh, right. I was grabbing that. Go. One block. Now
Alright.
let me just test this to make sure that this is functioning.
Modular frame needs reinforced iron plates, which is going to require screws and iron plates. Okay. And we're going to have 7.5 units. Wait, which direction is this thing coming out? No, okay. Maybe I. Yeah, you're producing that. You're producing 5 per minute. You know what? Let's. Yeah, 7.5. So that actually works out wonderfully. One single goes in there. Now, according to this, we need 90 screws, which is only a fraction of our total output. So I could theoretically. Oh, so you ever get the impression that like they really want something gone? And the reason I bring this up is because my work decided to serve everybody. Basically, they served everybody barbecue from this place, right? You know, pretty decent place. We got from various places, like different people in the company. We got 5 different emails alluding to the fact, hey everybody, there's leftovers from yesterday. Like, I think I'm getting the hint. They want us to take the fucking leftovers. I could be wrong.
Seems like a decent
But, like,
enough guess.
Yeah, it's just I was thinking, like, my God. Like, why do you keep having to tell us this shit? Like, can't you just, you know, leave us alone? Alright, so where am I going to tap power? Right here? Cool. I have the autistic urge to wander around the house aimlessly instead of doing something productive. You know what? Sometimes that's what you gotta do, man. Alright, so we're producing those. Alright, so the reinforced iron plate is in production. Cool. And then that's going to feed into the modular frame, which we need 3 reinforced iron plates and 12 rods. Where's my rod production? It's over here, isn't it? You've been playing for 2 hours. Yes, no shit. Alright, so yes, this is rod production.
Okay, if I've got this set up correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So, Gloomy, if you want to take a moment, look at the map, see where I'm at.
Okay.
So I've got train blockers set up. Now, what... let's see. If I've got this set up right, from the Ford factory back to base, the way it should... Wait, no. No, it stopped now for some reason. Maybe if I... Okay, I definitely futzed something. Let me try again. If I have it set up correct... Well, if I can set this up properly, what should happen is that if there's the original train, if either one of if the original train is on the is between the Ford factory and base, then the other train that we just made should avoid. It'll stop. It won't go in there.
Okay.
And then, and vice versa. If the other train if the new train's in there, then the original train should avoid. But I think I futzed something.
Well, don't do that.
Well, I'm not the most familiar with how these things work.
Keep threatening Kazik to get him into this game.
Okay. So that's that.
But what if that isn't? Riddle me this, Batman.
Oh God, you just reminded me of the frickin' Solid JJ Riddler sketch. You ever listen to Solid JJ?
Nope.
He's a guy. He does silly little sketches, usually with still imagery and subtitles of things like Batman, and he did some Three Stooges sketches as well.
Yo, let's go.
But no,
Keith
there's
mentioned what?
but yeah, basically there's a sketch where, you know, there's Riddler and he's got bombs set up, you know, he's like, riddle me this, Batman, and he's like, what was it? I forget what it was, but like he tells a riddle, and then Batman pulls out his phone and then looks up the answer, and he's like, pencil lead. He's like, you know, and then Riddler gets mad that that Batman keeps cheating. Yeah. It's like, well,
You know
these
what,
riddles.
that's fair.
He's like, well, I'm able to answer all these riddles pretty, you know, like I'm just finding them online, you know. And
Right.
what was it? And what was it?
I don't know.
He goes, well, you're cheating. This goes against the entire point, Batman. And then Batman goes, all right, counterpoint. You're a terrorist. What's that suddenly justifies cheating? In literally every conceivable way. And then Batman kicks the shit out of him.
That's funny. I love it.
Yeah, I'll shoot you a link. Hang on. Like this?
Alright, so. What does a heavy modular frame need? Because honestly, I think I'm about ready to... Well, okay, so I need to make the encased steel beams, which is also going to require an assembler. You know what? I've got no choice. I'm going to have to cover this copper node, I think, unless... You know what? I'll just work... I'll go ahead and I'll build it, and then I'll work around it. That way we can use it in the future if we have to.
Okay, so if in the second one we put heavy modular frames...
Making out with your first girlfriend and came right as she touched... What?
It was
Oh
me,
my
Barry.
God.
It was
Oh
me,
my God.
Barry.
The fact that I recognize that... Oh God, that's gross.
I don't think that... Was that Solid JJ who did that?
I have no idea. It's so in character. You know what? Knowing the character, yeah, that is so in character.
Someone is making 3 black walls with a blood red accent wall. What? Oh, God, bringing up the time you worked at the hardware store.
It wasn't Solid JJ, it was someone else, although JJ did a sequel to it. Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah, no, I mean, just I don't know an awful lot about the Flash and his comics, but from what little I do understand, it does seem like Reverse Flash just really likes to do anything he can to fuck with
A
to fuck
particular
with him.
pancake. Hold on, no, don't tell me Pancakes is doing that.
Who's
I gotta see
Pancakes?
this. Hold on, Smutty Pancakes.
Oh, right.
Hold on. Yep, she's doing...
Lamau. 3 blood red... Oh. Oh, dear.
I kind of want to yell at her. You're like, how could you betray my tiny trust?
Do it. Just be like, what you doing?
Hold on, what did I'm glad I brought it up. Y'all welcome, suffer. How dare? Hold on, let me actually. Yep. So I'm yelling at her.
I mean, I will say she does like to, not all the time because she has several outfits, but like she's wearing the goth outfit right now, so I absolutely see her going for
cute as fuck.
Oh goodness gracious, yes, she's absolutely freaking adorable.
She's playing House Flipper too, which meh. I played it. Gob. Gob, I'm gonna yell at you so hard. Oh god.
Hold on. She getting upsetty spaghetti. Oh, McLaren. There's a Gloomy's got a story about this time that a girl.
It was wild. I'll just be real. I'll tell you about it in just a minute.
The fact that it's a bedroom, I will just say that a bedroom that's.
Oh, what am I gonna do with her? Okay, I'm gonna tell the story now. Okay, all right. So, this is for those of you who never heard this story.
I will say before you get into it, though, is there anything that I can do to help you right now?
I need an assembler right on this little pad right here.
Okay, hang on.
Because we got concrete up there, we've got steel beams right here.
Okay, like right here?
Wait. Like, turn it. I want the output pointing towards the cliffs.
Like this?
No.
Like this?
Yeah, like that.
Okay, you want it here?
Yeah. That'll work. Yes, I did. I removed ASMR on purpose, Gob. Too many people trying to make it weird.
You know, you could just put like a really long cooldown on it.
I thought about that, but then I thought, nah, this will piss more people off.
Well, I will just say I rather liked the ASMR voice. I thought it was really cute. But I thought it was cute. I thought you did it really well. With a bit of practice, like legit.
How evil? Yeah, I'm evil. Deal with it. I'm gonna have to. I'll have to talk to Smutty and tell her this story and explain why. But anyway. All right, so we're doing the encased steel beams. We're gonna need how many? According to my maths, we need 5 per minute, so this needs to be at 80%. No, 80%.
I got
it. Are you? Oh, you're messing with it. You're the one messing with it.
There we go.
What am I gonna do with you?
Oh, I see we've got this. Okay, so right now all we need is 30 concrete per minute.
Yep,
and
which is already producing.
Oh, good. That's what it's producing. Good, good, good.
Yeah, I'm doing this step by step. Like, I know what I'm doing. I know you're like,
Look,
no, Gloomy's
look,
an
I just
idiot.
saw it going into overdrive, and I was like, wait, how much is this? I forgot how little concrete you get out of.
Oh yeah, I know it's
I forgot. I
ridiculous. It's a
forgot how
3-to-1
slow.
ratio. It's a 3-to-1 ratio.
Right. I just forgot how freaking damn slow it is. That's
Yeah.
literally the only. I was just like, wait, we're not accidentally producing too much, are we? But the answer
Nope.
is no, we're not.
I'm following the recipe.
The recipe.
All right. So
All right, so we're
I
producing the
guess-
encased beams. Good.
okay, so this is kind of where everything sort of comes together because
I see we've got the
yeah,
modular frames
now
here.
like the last thing we need is literally the manufactorum.
I can make that right now. Just tell me where you want it.
I'm gonna put a.
That's why
How big is it?
that's why I went to go get the plastic to make the next for the
Oh, okay.
manufacturer.
How big is it?
Notably, this big.
Notably.
You can see it,
okay.
right?
Yes, I can see it.
Okay.
Can you scoot it over towards the sea? A little bit more. Yeah, you're good right there.
All right,
cool.
let me just set this thing up real quick. Heavy modular frames. There we go.
Yes, 1 per minute. All right.
There we go.
So. Oh no, I'm stuck. Shit.
Elf stuck. Elf stuck. Please, I beg you.
Oh
Wait,
God.
Wait, screws.
Yeah,
Oh right, yes. Yes.
I know what I'm doing.
I forgot the screw. Okay, I remembered everything but the screws. I was thinking, I was like, wait, isn't it pipes? Yes, it is pipes. I just forgot that this is
Yes,
one of
it's
the.
pipes, and I'm running the pipes over as well. I'm getting there.
Now look, the thing that I forgot was just that I forgot it was a 4-item recipe. Okay, that's what got me puzzled.
Okay.
I was thinking it was 3 items, and I thought the 3 items were the pipes, the modular frames, and the beams.
I'm gonna have to redo these. I'm gonna get annoyed if I don't. Oops! Don't tear that down.
I will just say the rate that it seems like it's producing the screws, or are we just...
It should be balanced. It should be balanced. Like I made sure to set everything appropriate because, like, the last one is only producing like 25%.
Okay, hang on, I'm just checking. So let's see, we need 90 screws per minute for the reinforced iron plates. And 120 for the per minute. So let's see. So that's, what is it, 200, right? Yeah, 90 plus 120. So that's 210 screws per minute.
Yep.
Is that how
Yep,
much we're
and that's
producing?
Yep, that's how much we're producing. I've got the calculator pulled up right here. I'm literally looking at it as I build everything.
The only reason why I'm just... It's just the rate... Well, I guess... well, no, okay. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, this thing will be
Damn it.
hella slow, won't it?
Oh, it's gonna be hella slow, but I mean, we don't have much of a
that's...
choice.
No. It's just in my head, I was thinking, like, the rate at which that the number was... That this number of screws was entering the machine, I was like, wait a minute, this can't possibly be inputting fast enough. But that's right, I forgot how damn slow this thing's probably going to be if it's only producing 1 per minute.
Yeah.
No, yeah. No, it all makes perfect. Again, it's less that I was doubting your numbers and more just I was confused by what I was seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was the one mistaken. It's me. I was wrong.
Well, I'm glad you admit it. No, I'm kidding.
No, I mean, I
let's
realized
see,
I was mistaken.
this-
I figured you generally had it. I was just, coming over trying to piece it together myself.
Yeah, now you realize how I was feeling with some of your stuff. Because don't get me wrong, like you're very good at what you do, but I was hella confused by a lot of your stuff. All right, so hold on, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, don't take that away. Take that away.
Okay.
Shoo. Terrible. All right.
I was just trying to give it the path of least resistance.
No, I know, but I've got plans. Plans within plans.
Ah, I see. I now see where the pipes are coming out, and I see the ladders.
Yes.
And this elf calls herself a dumbass. Can you believe it?
I am a dumbass. I just occasionally have moments where I'm not so stupid.
You are absolutely fine and need to give yourself more credit.
Eh.
Not eh. Yeah.
Oh, not like. No. Okay. I just need it temporarily like this.
We'll
There
just...
we go. I wanted a particular curve. Alright. And then it's going to come over here. No, we'll just do curves.
I feel like we probably could have gotten away with having the beams be on the ground, but...
I needed them to go a certain direction anyway, so it works out.
Like, we could have still had the stacks. I think we just... I would have put the beams just at the very, like, on the ground at the bottom of the stack.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, there's everything.
Alright,
Well,
perfect.
see, don't forget, also, I've got it up high so that if we ever use this copper node, we can get out of here. Like, I'm trying to future-proof us to a degree. What?
I wasn't expecting that explosion, so for a split second I was like, oh god, what went wrong?
Everything's just exploding.
I was like, no, it finally all came together.
It all came together one way or another.
Okay, so...
Yeah, this thing is going to be hella slow. Because it takes it a full minute to produce, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does. Literally.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do... Let's go ahead...
Mm-hmm.
Make my way over to the train station. Oh?
So what?
You said, oh.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh! Hi, Shin. If you're still listening, just noticed. Sorry.
Yo, Shin!
Sorry, we've just, we've been a bit occupado. With
I
what we
am
were...
not cute, Lejort. Alright. Do we want power plants over here, or do we want to export the coal for other purposes?
I can't really think of a immediate...
Well, I mean, do we want it for more steel elsewhere, or what?
I mean, at the moment, we don't... I don't think we necessarily need it right this second, I think. Check our power... Here, hang on, while I'm setting this up. Check our power grid. I would say... Honestly, like, with all this coal, I'd say throw some Mark II miners on them. Slap in a few of those, power shards. Oh, come on, Shin, now. Don't... come on, now. That's...
Yeah.
Don't be like that. You know
So
we love
right now, power is... Good job, Gob. Right now, we're producing 2.2 gigawatts. We're consuming about 1.4 gigawatts. Max consumption is 3.9. Our max capacity is 2.5 gigawatts. So we are producing literally half the total potential consumption, but we're not doing full consumption. So, all right, I'm going to investigate, see what. Hold on, I'm curious about something. Okay.
There we go. All right, I've set up a conveyor line directly from the manufacturer to the train station.
Oh.
Shin,
Oh,
you
wow,
know we
there's a
love
bunch
you.
of
It's just...
There's a bunch of stuff over here that want to kill me.
Okay, so...
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's a thing that they added now with the 1.1 update. Trains can... Hang on.
Collide. No.
They were already able to collide. No, now they can go off the rails.
Oh,
It used to
no.
be that if a train reached the end of the rail... but don't worry, they added train... You know, like those things they put at the end of train tracks?
Bumpers.
Yeah, well, they've added those now. Now you need to build those, and that does it.
Gob, you know you would deer hunt with dynamite if you could. So, okay. I don't know why, but one time I was driving to college, right? I commuted back in college, and I remember one day I was driving along there, and suddenly, and I'm not sure why this fucking deer decided to do it, but he comes bolting out of the tree line, and he is like, keep in mind, I'm driving 55 miles an hour down the highway. This damn deer is keeping up with my truck. And I immediately hit the brakes because I was like, I know what this fucker's about to do. And as soon as I did, like, he bolted across the street. And if I'd been still going full speed, I would have hit him.
Oh, damn.
Yo, Gob, let's go over to Texas and let's hog hunt from the air. You can literally do that.
That is true. Feral hogs are fair game.
Yes. Is much truth.
Oh shit, I put in the wrong thing now that I... Well, that's
don't
fine.
do that. Don't do that. That sounds like a terrible idea.
It's fine, I can fix it.
Can you though? Alright. Now I've got to figure out how much water and all I'm going to need.
I futz something.
Alright, what are you needing? Alright, 15 per minute. Let me do some maths. Let me set that over there. As long as the wildlife is considered bat or vermin, so wild boars, coyotes, rabbits in some places open season all year, with however you like getting them. Some very few though, fish are like that though. I mean, that's cool. Let's go. All right, so we got a pure, which is 120. And we got a normal, so that's 60
Oh, I fucked.
times 2 divided by 15. So, oh, good lord. Yeah, Mr. K. So I'm gonna need 24 coal-powered generators. This is gonna be
Hey,
wild.
let's go.
This shit be wild.
Can you do me a favor?
40 volt. Sure.
What I would like you to do is head over to the train station and pull. I accidentally have it set for the wrong cargo thing. Could you put it from the one on the left to the one on the right, and just
Okay,
take out whatever heavy modular frames are in there?
Okay. On me way. I'm gonna put a ladder just to make my life easier. Alright. So it needs to be to load. Right?
Yeah, set it to load, and have it so that the heavy modular frames go into the one closest to the one on the right. Yeah, because I accidentally
What do you
put.
mean the...
If you're facing the
Oh.
ocean, I need it on the one on the
Oh,
right.
I get... Okay. There you go. All done.
Think that'll fix it. Well, I guess we'll find out in a second here if I did this right. Okay. Ah, good. Gloomy's getting ready for all the coal production. Good, good,
Yep.
good, good, good.
All the coal.
We're gonna make Santa Claus look like an absolute chump with the amount of coal we'll be outputting.
So, interesting fact. I looked into this for a presentation I was giving. Since 2010, the natural gas versus coal production in the United States has inverted. Used to, we were producing a lot more power via coal. Now we produce the bulk of it with natural gas, which is, it's not perfect, but it's a lot easier on the environment.
I would say it's, yeah, certainly better than coal, yeah.
Yeah.
Off in somewhere in the distance, we faintly hear a, I'll tell you what.
Oh, God. I can't believe they rebooted that show. Of all the shows.
Honestly, do keep in mind, I mean, it was a show that liked to poke fun at a lot of kind of current events well, not like current events specifically, but like current social issues, I should say. I mean,
I get it.
it was a fairly political show and a good one at that. I'll just say I just hope that it's anywhere near as good as the original the original run, just because honestly I wouldn't mind having some more King of the Hill if it was good.
Damn it, Bobby.
Dang it, Bobby.
I always thought you said "damn it, Bobby."
No, it was dang it.
Oh, I don't know. I could imagine Hank Hill saying "damn it, Bobby."
Oh no, he would occasionally, but usually it was just usually Bobby would have to have done something particularly egregious to earn a damn it. It was typically a dang it.
Dang it, Bobby.
Yeah, because the show aired on Fox, which was public television. So they could occasionally get away with the occasional damn, or maybe even ass. Okay. Well, so that's gonna be. I need to remember what all. Dang it, Courage! You made me look bad. Whoa!
Oh God. I haven't seen Courage the Cowardly Dog in years.
They actually,
a
a few years ago they did a crossover movie with Scooby Doo.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. What was it? They actually got the original. Well, the voice actor for Eustace had passed away years ago, but they managed to get the voice actress for Muriel to reprise her role. She actually ended up dying, like less than a year after it was made.
Oh man.
Yeah.
So it turns out I am going to need that copper source.
Oh.
I need copper sheets.
Ah.
We can always convert it later for another purpose, but I need sheets. Apparently, we're not producing those and sending them into any sort of
right,
conventional depot.
You did, but I had to take it,
Oh.
and I had to take it for the purposes of. I had to take it so that way we could make computer stuff.
Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh.
I used all of the copper to make computer stuff.
How could you?
I told you that's what I was doing, and you said
you have betrayed my tiny trust. It'll be alright. We'll deal with it. I'm just giving you shit about it.
Okay, so. Okay, so there's literally nothing. Okay, here's what we'll do then. Because I realized.
Also, I thought the line was, "Stupid dog, you made me look bad."
Ooga booga booga, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say like.
Go. Set you to unload.
Oh. Make sure. Let's see. Oh. I think that's the stupid group he's got going on. One of my coworkers. Yeah. I wish I could. Is there a way to mute this thing?
What is it, like a group text?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Well, typically. You
can I turned off. Okay. I turned off notifications. It's just there's this old man I work with, and he adores this local Mexican place to the point that's like, it's almost he's almost got a cult going on with it. It's the wildest thing. All right, Anyway, he gets super excited for it.
Okay.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Looks like I need one more.
Gloomy,
Actually, I'll just. What?
could you do me one more favor?
What you need?
So head over to the train. I turned get into it, and then hit Q, and then turn on the self-driving.
Okay. Are you sure you want me in charge of this train?
Oh, it'll drive itself. Oh, welcome
Okay,
back,
so
DACA.
so you don't trust me with this. Got it. All right. Okay. So what am I doing?
So you're gonna go and hop into the train, hit Q to open the train menu,
Yes.
and then at the bottom there should be a button that says "Turn on self-driving."
Yep. Got it. Oh god. It's moving. And I'm at a.
So yeah, it'll go in. It should
Alright.
pick up the modular frames. Then what it'll do is it'll head on over here to this train station, and it'll get unloaded into this thing, and then I'll have to have it transfer from one of the things to the other thing. There we go. Have that set to load. Have this one set to unload. There we go. Yeah, so it'll pop onto one freight, go into the other. Then
Yep.
what should happen...
Alright. Train's on its way. Hi, train.
But, I've noticed a potential flaw.
Oh, don't do that.
Shit. So a potential flaw in this plan I've just realized is, depending on how long it takes, because they don't discriminate based on train. Fuck.
No, they just discriminate based on race, creed, etc.
But what I wanted to do is, new train comes in, unloads the heavy modular frames. It goes into the one thing, outgoing thing, and then it'll immediately get plopped into this other one here next to it. Then what I would like for it to do is, for the other train to come in and then pick that up. However, no, I don't think that's going to work. Damn it. Alright, it's fine. Turn off the self-driving. That's not going to work. Alright, well. Right, that's especially not going to work. Yeah, no, this is just not, now that I'm thinking about the whole process, this is just not going to work, period.
Oh no.
Alright. What I'm probably going to have to do...
This is why you don't think and just do.
Alright, well, in the meantime... Well... Okay. In the meantime, let me at least take these... I'll at least take the heavy modular frames I've got, and I'll stick them into the machine to turn into the control units. So we'll at least get that. Oh, I found another Mercer sphere. It was just buried right here. Huh.
You no longer perform your Reaper Temple? Helping meant leaving it.
Actually, this might work out.
I have no use for blood.
You do.
Yeah, this will actually. Cool.
Interesting.
what's really fun is if you with my wave dashing technique, if you can do it enough times in a row, you actually really start building up momentum like crazy.
Mm. All right.
And what's nice is, so I've got 18 heavy modular frames in here, but I have enough summer sloops in here that we're producing 2 adaptive control units per thing. So 18 heavy modular frames, we get 36 adaptive control units.
Cool.
So that's 36% of our goal right there.
Neat.
Go. Oh, dear. There we go. I got caught in the conveyor belt, but I have escaped.
So I'm gonna need 6 of these guys. Alrighty. Oh god, why do I have so many pings? What the shit?
Things for what?
Oh. Do you have Guilty as Suck?
I don't have it currently, but I can get it.
Would you be interested in a
Are you having another one of those big collabs like
That's what we're trying to set up.
Yeah, I'd certainly be interested. Just depends on the when.
That's what they're talking about. They're trying to figure out when. Okay. All right, back to this. All right, so looks like I'm gonna need 6 of these, which is cool. Surprise now! No, even if it was right now, I'd be like, nope, sorry, we're doing satisfactory time.
Okay, so
I feel hot and sticky. I don't like this. Oh god.
da 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 da.
You guys and your puns.
He's funny.
There's many words to describe that. I don't know if that's a good one. Anyway.
So. Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
I'm
yes.
definitely gonna take a shower before I go to bed.
Understandable.
Yep.
There we go. Okay. I think I've got a solution.
Okay. When do we fire?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it, instead of having it meet partway at the Ford factory, what I think I'll have it do instead is I'll reconfigure the train tracks slightly so that way both of them will go to standard, the oil area.
Mm-hmm.
They'll both go. I'll have it go that way. And huh. Okay, turn you off. Okay, so the rubber's all in there. And then hold up. Park you there. Okay, so when you go down there. Sorry, I just need to. These trains. I just need to figure out
It's all good.
how to configure them the way I want. I'm very close, I know it. Whee!
Oh no.
It's fine. I
You
re-railed
say
it.
that.
No, literally all I have to do is just go up to the train, hit E, and then it'll put it right back on the tracks.
Oh. It's so funny. So the other day I was watching Doc and them,
Mm-hmm.
and somebody built on the community server uh a rail line, and they tried to jump the hub.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
Lamau.
It was amusing. Let's just put it like that.
Can I not just have a blank thing where it won't? No? Okay. So this will come and pick up the yes. Good, 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 good.
What do you mean a creature's in the way? Oh. Bird, get out of here. You ain't no damn Remy. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is gonna work. Alright.
Okay. So I've got it set up so that the adaptive control units will load into the train. Now I'm having it... Because at the moment, I don't... Doesn't even... Yeah, because at the moment, I don't need it to stop at the Ford factory, currently. So I've just removed it from the equation. So...
Okay, Mr. K, we have copper sheeting being produced. And into a dimensional depot. And then, because I know it will eventually, because I've got the whole output going one direction, I went ahead and I have a sink set up.
Yeah?
With the intention that eventually I'll just take any excess overflow and send it through that. Might as well get tickets.
Overflow of what now? Sorry?
Sorry, what?
You said there was an overflow?
Yeah, basically any excess production in copper sheeting will be going into a sink.
Ah, okay.
Yes. I figured that was a fairly decent use of like the excess resources for other things. Holy shit, we got 61 coupons? Let's go. Guess who's going on a shopping trip? Bye.
Oh, boy. Kids, what's your mother gonna buy this time?
Yo, don't mock me like that.
What? It's funny.
Alright, let's see here.
But what are you considering? I thought you grabbed pretty much all of the... all the fun stuff.
Oh no, we have not grabbed all the fun stuff. There's still a lot of stuff I want to get my hands on. Ooh. Alright, let's get the stuff that I think is gonna be somewhat useful. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, it's only 39 out of 61. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Do we want an elevator?
I mean, I don't know if we have really much use for one at the moment.
Potentially. Oh. Okay, so I unlocked a ton of stuff, especially in the architecture. So just saying. We now have construction
Boy,
fences.
fucking pig, get out of here. I'm building.
What?
Oh, pig
Oh.
just charged me.
Rude.
What if...
How late are we going tonight?
Oh, I didn't. I'll admit, I wasn't. I didn't have a full-on plan, mostly just because I knew you said you were feeling a bit iffy.
I am iffy, but I mean, I'm not hurting terribly bad right this moment. Of course, that's the pain meds, making sure I'm a happy elf.
Mm-hmm.
No, but seriously, those medications, man.
What do I?
What in the butt?
It's just these railroad blockers that I'm trying to. Also,
Oh,
classic reference right there. But no,
damn right.
I'm just trying to figure it out. Look, I'm just trying to figure out how I can set this up so that way if one of the trains is in the station,
Mm-hmm.
that it won't get in the way of the others.
Right. Hold on. How can I? Screw it. Alright. I thought there was multiple tool belts, but whatever. Ah, got it. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the color of my pipes. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but all my stuff is starting to be built purple.
I did notice that actually. I was going to say something, but it never. But
Like, who said what now?
Oh, SiriBot banned someone because it detected. Thank you, SiriBot.
Yee. Purple gang, let's go.
Okay, I think I might have solved it. We're gonna find out. Okay.
Let's
Okay,
go, red
okay,
pipes.
okay. I think I got it now.
Yeah.
Oh, let's find out. A 1, a 2,
A 2.
a 3. Man, it is nutty how long they aired that commercial for.
Man,
They made that
they had a
commercial back.
commercial.
They started
they
that
knew
back
what
in like the
worked.
'70s.
Yeah, they knew it worked.
And that was still on TV till like the early 2000s, honestly.
Yeah, I know, right? I haven't had a Tootsie Roll Pop in a while. Damn it, now I want one.
Oh. Seaside. Standard. Okay, I think I figured out how to set them up in a way where one of them can be in there and it won't get in the way of the other one. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna see if I can find me a thing. I don't know where I put it. Hang on. Kitty, where'd you put it? What do you mean you don't know? You're a cat. You ought to know where this shit is. Don't you look at me in that tone of voice.
Coffee says mother is on her bullshit again.
No, Toffee went back to sleep.
Oh, is that the other one?
Hmm?
I forget. Do you have 2 cats or just one?
I used to have 2 cats.
Ah, okay.
One of them unfortunately passed.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
Old age or...
No, he had FIV.
Hmm.
And he got a major lung infection and basically could not fight it.
Ooh.
Yeah, he was not having a good time there at the end.
Well, hopefully you were able to make it at least bearable.
Yeah, I took him to the hospital. They did what they could for him, but there wasn't a lot they could do, so I basically finally got to the point. I said, all right, we're just gonna have to ease his suffering. And I held him right there at the end. I was like, you're my little buddy. You're not gonna be alone there at the end.
It's about as good as you can ask. It's about as good as you can... About as good as an animal can ask for under those circumstances.
Yeah, it just absolutely sucks. My brother took it harder than I did, and that was mostly because he's super autistic.
Okay. This is it, the moment of truth, Gloomy. We're gonna find out if I set up these trains correctly.
Okay. Okay, Mr. K.
You know, I've been trying to think of like an I want to tweak the handle a bit. Just what I want to drop the Mr. moniker just because I don't feel like, that alone fully encompasses, me anymore.
Right.
I don't want to necessarily switch to just Miss K because I feel like that might be too limiting also. I've just been having a bit of a hard time trying to think of what I could potentially...
Wait, what did I screw up? I screwed up something somewhere. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. That's my fault. Anyway, carry on.
I mean, that's just about it. I've just been having a bit of trouble trying to think of,
Yeah. I got tired of falling in the water, so I put up safety rails.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, like you do.
But yeah, if anyone has any ideas, I'm open to some suggestions. I think it's just with how busy I've been, I just haven't had too much free time to sit and think about things when I'm not got a bunch of other stuff to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, all of your pipes have turned red too.
Yes, I did that on purpose. I like color. I like color in all its various forms because it's like it's like I actually got some pretty good compliments from the painters when I was getting my house painted. because they were like, they asked my mom. They're like, "Is are they moving in?" And she was like, "No, I know. There was is are they selling the house?" And mom said, "No, they're moving in." They're like, "Oh, okay. That seems like a weird color to paint the house before you sell it." But they loved the colors, like just getting to do colors instead of the usual bland you know bullshit time and time again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Wait a second.
What?
I might have made him. Okay. I got the train set. Like the trains aren't going to crash into each other. However, I think
I would hope not.
You gonna let me finish, or you gonna
Nope.
keep sassing me? Oh, well, okay then.
Carry on. What's going on?
No, I think I might just. Oh, I know what I could do. Because I
Okay.
need to make sure that these trains don't accidentally. Wait a second. What?
Oh,
Oh.
I see what I did. Okay. Let me go ahead and build the Mark II miners to get that coal going.
Okay. I made a mistake.
Well, don't do that. Seems like a terrible idea.
Made a mistake and kissed a snake. How many doctors will it take?
More than your insurance will allow.
It's Sweetie Cat. Hello, Sweetie Cat.
Hi,
I was wondering when you were
sweetie cat.
Come here, you. I'm hugging you.
Sweet.
Yep. Nope. You're
Oh
getting hugged.
no.
Yep. Hugging.
Sweetie's like, shit. Help.
I love you, Sweetie Cat. Sweetie Cat is being hugged very firmly. Sweetie Cat is now fleeing. Okay. One this. Yes, there we go. Okay, that ought to do it.
Mm-hmm. What are we doing?
Okay, I just had to.
Oh,
I
you're
had,
you're still working on your train stuff. Okay, sorry.
yeah. What I did was I accidentally. I've got the railroads and the blockers and everything all set up correctly. I just had the trains configured. The trains themselves configured the wrong way.
Ah,
Yes, I realized what my mistake was. Yeah, I had it the way that they were set up. I accidentally they weren't being the adaptive control units were being put on the wrong train, and now I
ah.
realize. Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Now they'll be going to the correct train. And then,
Cool.
yep, and then they'll be getting loaded onto the Udamo. What's it?
All right, so 240 per minute plus 120 per minute. That should be 360 per minute. Make sure my math is mathing. Okay. Yeah. Good lord, this is gonna take a hot minute. All right, it's fine.
Is the minute hot or is it just you? Finger guns.
Why are you like this?
Being silly is all I know. It's mostly a coping mechanism.
That explains a lot.
I had a hard time making friends as a child, and I think that I use humor as a coping mechanism because I think in my head I think that if people think I'm funny enough, they'll be willing to put up with the things about me that they don't like.
The lore dump is real, chat.
I mean, you asked.
Oh, I did indeed ask.
Just saying, don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Okay, so now the other train is coming. What I'll do now... Yep, here we go. Here comes train numero dos. I'll catch it before it docks, and then... And just for shits and giggles, I'm going to derail it.
Huh. Okay, so the first 8 are gonna have to have these things. That's wild. Bonk.
Aw, didn't fall off this time. Oh
It went
well.
squish.
Okay, so... Yeah, taking it out. Put you in here.
Oh, right. I need to run power all the way over here. Because I'm smart.
SMRT. There we go. Wait a second.
Okay. It's all the fake rocks out of here.
Wrong.
I don't know. It's one of the reasons I don't fool with trains in games like this, actually. It's so easy to screw something up.
Well, it's only if you've got multiple trains going across the things, you know?
Right.
I mean, if we really wanted to finang, you know. Hang on. Okay, now I know how to fix this. Easy peasy.
You should start seeing more power here in a second. Let's excite.
Hell yeah.
Wait, why am I not getting... Oh, derps. Heck yeah. Wait a minute. How much water am I needing? 45 per minute. Oh, shit. Okay. Be 90, 135? I guess I could just go 150% and That'll be plenty of water. Okay. It's 24 divided by 3 each. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. So now we're starting to get water in there. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go back out here and I'm going to set this. Let me make sure I get my math right. It's 45 divided by. No, sorry. 45 times 3. That'd be 135. Okay. There's no point in overrunning this thing or else it's just going to shut down and it's just going to cause energy spikes. No point in that. All right.
Part of me does wish that we could just have empty segments of the trains where they don't, they don't add or take anything. But you can just fill those spots with additional locomotives.
Okay. Darn it. The very thing I didn't want to happen. Oh well. Maybe I'll fix. I fix. There we go. This way, if I do fall in the water again, I can get to a ramp and get back up. Because this is apparently a major problem with me.
Gloomy needs life alert. She says, help,
I
I've
do
fallen.
not.
She says, help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Rude.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah. Ow. Ow.
Search your feelings, Gloomy. You know it to be true.
Nope. Not true at all. Lies and slander.
Alright, since we've got such a surplus of supplies at the moment, I'm cranking up the manufacturer for the adaptive control units. I'm overclocking it.
Okay.
This sucker's going to be producing 5 per minute.
Oh my, we're really pushing that limit.
Yeah. Well, normally it'd be 2.5, but them sloops. Sloops, brother. Go. So yeah, if we're producing 5 per minute, when it drops off those, we'll be probably at like 40 something. So means we'll only need about. Oh,
What did you do?
well, nothing. I mean, I overclocked the thing, but it was
You
working fine. It was working fine for it was working fine for like a solid minute. Usually, when you use too much power, it usually just all goes at once. All right, here. I'll take.
Darn it.
Okay. I took out one of the power shards, and it seems like it's running pretty well. Because, yeah, when you have Somer sloops and power shards and something, it really eats up a lot of power. Because both of those things increase it exponentially.
Chat, you can't see it, but I'm shaking my head.
What? It's fine. And plus, look, you're making more power as we speak with the coal plants.
Yes, but it takes time to get online.
That's what I'm just saying is that, look, we're going to get more power. Oh god,
What?
I'm trapped inside of a freight. Help me. Help me, Gloomy.
Nope, sorry, you're doomed.
No. I'm free.
Problem is, our power consumption is about at what we're producing. That's part of the issue.
Oh, well, again, once we are done with the adaptive control unit, I'm going to pull out all of the sloops and the power shards and the... Because, like, no joke, when I had that thing maxed out, that thing was eating up, like, almost 750 megawatts of power.
Hmm.
When I took one of it out, it dropped down to, like, 300 or 400. Something like that. Because the power consumption goes up exponentially.
Yep.
Oh shit, we got 51 of these things on here. Oh man, we're actually way closer than I thought we were. I just need to fix something real quick and then... Like, no joke, we'll be done with phase 3 in, like, a few minutes. This is good news.
Good news, everyone.
You can be a bee, Mark. A pet. A pet? This is good news. We can be bees. You'll live for 30 years. This is good news.
What the hell is that from?
It's a YouTube poop somebody made of frickin' of Invincible with Omni-Man.
Oh.
Yeah, somebody took the what was it? It's the scene where Omni-Man is revealing to Mark
Oh yeah.
that
yeah.
he actually views humans as lesser and he viewed of his wife as a pet rather than like an actual spouse. And they spliced it around with audio from other episodes into this conversation. You can be a bee. This is good news.
You know, I'm starting to get intimidated by my own creation.
Oh.
Just when it's done, I want you to come look at this thing. It's wild.
Oi. No, 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 no. You get back here. Right now. You stop that.
What?
Sorry, I'm talking to the train. Come on. Get back. There we go. Alright, watch this, Gloomy. We're about to have a big ol' uptick
Big ol' uptick in what?
in adaptive control units being placed into the space elevator.
Oh. Okay.
Look at the number go up so fast.
Hmm.
Oh damn, we just need 3 more. Let's go.
Title said screaming. Look. I'm screaming eternally. How's that?
I'm screaming eternally. It's
So
just
Kazakh. Aren't you supposed to be working or some shit?
it's just at a frequency that you can't
Oh no!
hear.
Wait! Kazakh should be home by now. Just screamed in the ice cream freezer. Let's go.
I scream, you scream, we all scream at the terrible house fire at the family reunion.
All right, Chuckles.
How many origins can one clown possibly have?
Too many. That's how many.
Actually,
Alright, what? So what?
oh, I was just gonna say
Oops, God damn it.
I've actually been listening to that at work while I'm doing stuff. I will just say a lot of it is literally just them fucking just memeing constantly.
Oh yeah, no, that's every. Damn it. That's every D&D session ever.
No. But I mean, like, look, I've played D&D with a lot of goofs, and I've listened to a number of podcasts where they like to goof, but like these guys are just constantly going off on side tangents and doing goofs and just all manner of things that just
Uh-huh.
they do not accomplish anything, even by D&D player standards. It took them like almost 20 episodes just to get through the freaking carnival, which is literally just the intro to the freaking adventure. And those episodes are like usually 2.5 to 3 hours long. Sometimes 3.5. Oh man. Bye, Kazakh. Unless you were just being silly when saying that.
No, I mean, he's leaving work now.
Oh. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, any
Real
second
quick.
now. Yep. Any second now, the last of the control units will go into the thing. Ready for me to hit the space elevator?
Sure, why not?
Make sure you get...
I'll watch from here.
Okay, just make sure... can you see the space elevator?
Yes.
Okay. Give me 1 second, I'm almost there. I was just double-checking... I was disconnecting the adaptive control units from the... I was disabling it and setting up a container so that way that they'll produce and they'll collect there instead of at the train station. Alright. Here we go. Sealed in. And even stuff I've made is turned... Everything is just purple now.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder of
Yeah,
the
we're
project
descended from
parts.
apes, thank you.
Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Alright.
Push the button, Frank.
Yep, I did.
E.
Here we go. It's about to launch.
E. It goes.
I love when it does that.
E.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Okay, so
Yay.
this is where things are going to start getting interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, so, let's see. We've got on the the thing on the very far right, it says we need 100 of it. So that's the nuclear pasta. What we're going to have to do is we're going to have
The nuclear what now?
the nuclear pasta.
The hell?
I don't know. All I know is that that's not the next step. There's like... So we're going to need to upgrade the heavy modular frames into the next version, and then the version after that. Then we charge it with nuclear energy, and then it becomes nuclear pasta.
Interesting.
Let's see. Then... let's see. Where's the thing? Database. Here we go. Parts.
What I'm planning is, I mean, we've got about 15 more minutes before I'm going to need to start shutting down.
Oh no. Hang on 1 second.
But I want to get the rest of this power online.
Of course.
Because we're going to need every watt of power that we can. I don't know if I mentioned it the other day, but I had to explain to a junior engineer, well, a junior designer, had to explain to him like that he was freaking out about. Well, he wasn't freaking out, but he was worried about. So, Mr. K, how much do you know about electricity?
About as much as your average layman.
Okay. All right. So there's a lot more to power than a lot of people realize, because there are things that happen in power that a lot of people don't even realize happens. Like DC power, the reason a lot of people like that's where they kind of end is because DC power is fairly simple. AC power is stupidly complex. And when I say that, I mean like, oh dear God, why is it like this? It's giving me a headache. And one of the concepts that you have to kind of wrap your brain around is that AC power can, and often does, sort of it disentangles itself. It no longer has a clean waveform. And that's called power factor.
Okay.
Okay. Now, there's a point to this, I promise. So, the thing is, like, basically it's energy that's trapped in the system that you can't really use, but you still have to produce said power, but you have to be careful with how you measure it, stuff like that. Anyway, the thing is, he received a thing from the mechanical counterpart in which it said, hey, you need to provide, or this motor is, I think it said 18 watts. Okay. And he was worried, like, what do I do? I don't know what the power factor is. I don't know this. I don't know that. I was like, it literally doesn't matter. What? And I had to explain to him, I was like, look, here's the thing. Oh God, find the screw up. Oh, okay. All right. He was worried about 18 watts on a system designed for 300,000 watts. And I said, look at it like this. At that point, it's a rounding error. A tiny rounding error. It's not worth the headache. Like, I don't care if you call it 18 watts. I don't care if you call it 23 watts. It doesn't matter. What matters is that it's a rounding error. It's not a big deal. I have to explain simple concepts like that, but it's like, I get you want to be precise, but it's like, at what point do you just say, you know what, that's good enough?
Good enough for government work.
Well, let me put it like this. All right. The distance from Washington, D.C. to Los Angeles.
No, like, I mean, I get it. When you're dealing with numbers that large, when you have an error of that minuscule in comparison.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no point sweating over it.
Exactly. Like, he freaks out over those things. Some days it just gets tiring.
go. Okay. Slap that in there. Where's the train? Ah, fuck. Okay, that's fine. We'll deal with that later. Should have more than enough rubber for the level 2 pipelines. It's just the plastic that will take us a sec. Okay. Let's see. Once we're done with that... Oh boy. So, well, first things first, we're going to get the level 2 pipes. So, but after that, the next thing that we're going to need to research is bauxite refinement. That's going to require 100 computers, which I already have, 100 heavy modular frames, which we have in production, but we're going to need to... Well, we'll have to nix the adaptive control unit production, at least for the time being, to get that. We're going to need 250 motors and 500 rubber, which, again, with the amount of excess rubber built up, I think we should be okay there. But, yeah, so the heavy modular frames is the main thing. We're going to need to beef up a bit because, well, yeah, those are also going to be a key ingredient for the nuclear pasta down the line. Oh, we got a hard drive here. Hang on. Let's see. We've got the quick wire stator, which uses pipes and quick wire. Great. Then we have the steel rotor, which would allow us to make rotors using steel pipes and copper wire. Also not really necessary.
No, not really.
Not at this stage. Right, we got a rescan. Oh, okay. Steel screws. Not the cast iron screws, but one steel beam gets us 52 screws at a rate of 260 screws per minute.
That's pretty good.
I mean, that's a lot of screws.
That's a lot of screws.
And all it takes is one beam to make 52.
Yeah, but I'm not sure we would come out ahead.
I mean...
Because you think about it, think about it like this. You got to get 3 coal, 3 iron to produce 3 steel ingots, which produces 1 steel beam. Right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, for the iron, you'd have to have 15... Hang on, let me pull it up real quick. You would need essentially why is that being paid? Okay. All right. So currently, one iron rod produces 4 screws, and how many? Yeah, 1 ingot to 1 iron rod. So I don't really see the advantage. I really don't.
I mean, the advantage is you pump out a shit ton of screws in a very short time.
Well, you say that, but I mean...
It's 260 screws per minute. I mean, basically, the main thing is just if you want...
Oh. So it's a lot quicker production. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably costing us slightly more resources, but again, the trade-off with these alternate recipes is a lot of them tend to make it faster.
Or it's bypassing a normal restriction.
Yeah, or it lets you use another material that, to make. Yeah, exactly. This
Right.
one,
Okay.
yeah, it's making it more expensive to make the screws, but my fucking god, are we getting so many damn screws out of it in such a
Right.
short period. The other one, which might be worth potentially considering, is the silicon circuit board. So normally you need copper sheets and plastic to make circuit boards. This one is copper sheets and silica, which is made from quartz instead of. I also,
Right.
so I mean, if we potentially find a quartz deposit that's near some copper, that's a well, we still would probably need plastics for. If we ever found ourselves, because it also assembles 12.5 per minute, which I want to say is like almost double what I think normally they produce like 5 or 6 per minute, or maybe 7. Produces slightly quicker and again requires less plastics. So if we were wanting to save there, that one also I see a potential use for, but I will say I am rather interested in that since we don't have cast iron screws, that's steel screws.
Yeah, it's mostly the production rate that would be the advantage there.
Well, that's what I'm saying, because say if we want to beef up if we're going to beef up our heavy modular frame production, which we're going to want to, you know, it's going to eat through a shit ton of screws, and that'll definitely help. I mean, unless we want to make just like a huge ass factory, just a massive factory for the screws. Like I said, it just saves us a lot of time and space.
Nah, let's let's sit on it for at least a little bit, okay?
Okie dokie.
I mean,
Let's
worst
see.
comes to worst, we come back and buy it later.
Don't you have another? Wait, don't you have another hard drive on you?
No, I already researched it.
Oh, okay. All right then.
Hmm.
I'll leave that there
I
in the
did
hard
that
drive.
hours ago.
All right, I'll leave it in the hard drive library. I will say I do think that I do think we should really consider the steel screws.
Oh no, I'm not saying it's a terrible idea. I'm just saying that it's one of those things where it's like we've gotten so many shitty hard drives. I am content just kind of holding off.
All right. All right. For the time being.
Oh, do you have any excess shards? I need about two. I need 4 shards.
I have 18.
Okay, if I could get 4 of them, please.
Oh, right. We don't have that part unlocked yet. Hang on a second. Oh, hang on one second. If you give me a moment, I can hand those to you directly.
Homa! How
Hey,
you doing,
Omar.
sweetheart?
You know what? Get shouted out. Double shouts.
Double shots. Let's go. How you doing, Oma? Have a good night. Let's see, it's morning time for you.
I have just researched manually uploading things to the depot.
Yo.
So when you open up your
Manual depot
inventory,
uploader
on the
unlocked.
bottom left
Storage
there's a little
dimension
upload
and
symbol.
pocket
Click and drag
dimension
onto
now
it
connected
and it'll
both
upload
ways
it
and
to the
stable.
dimensional depot.
Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory.
All right,
Note,
power
the
shards are
storage
in there.
dimension now understands
You just have
the
to pull them
boundaries
out.
of the pocket dimension and
Got
recognizes
'em.
the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Oh, did I accidentally cut off Ada? She can't come back and yell at me.
Oh, if you hit enter, yeah, it'll cancel the thing, but no,
Oh.
she won't. Yeah, we're
Okay.
doing good. Hope you've been doing well, Oma. Although, probably should be wrapping up here. How you doing?
I want to at least get the power wrapped up. I'm nearly done. I'm plugging in the last few things.
Okay. But yeah, what I think I'm gonna do when I get next time we get together to do this, what I plan to do is head back over to standard, and I'm going to boost our oil output because yeah, we're probably gonna need not insignificant amounts of plastic and rubber. Those get a decent bit more important in phase 4. Well, plus also we're gonna want to boost our, any excess oil that we can use to boost our power grid also. Because once we start, once we start using like the freaking particle accelerator and stuff, whoo boy, we're gonna be eating through a lot of energy.
All right, Mr. K. We have when I started this little endeavor, we were producing 2.2 gigawatts. We are now producing
About
it's
37.
still going up. 3.7 gigawatts. And it's still going up.
What the hell is a gigawatt? Gigawatt. I know.
Okay, we're at 4 gigawatts. I have almost doubled power production. You're welcome.
Yeah. Well, we're definitely gonna need it. All right.
Heck yeah.
Right, saved here.
Yes.
And actually, if you don't mind, I actually do have a raid target in mind.
Oh, who is that?
It's a little artist, the Cove the Beach Goblin.
Cove. Hold on. Cove. Okay. Interesting.
I believe, I want to say, I believe she,
Oh,
her
she's
pronouns.
cute. That's for damn sure. Oh, I see why you're so interested in her.
Well, I was going to suggest it anyway, just because I haven't rated her before, but yeah, no. The timing is very nice.
Yes. Sorry you got here at the tail end, Doma. I'm sorry.
We love and appreciate you. Hang on. There we go. All the hearts for Omak.
Let's see, let me.
Go.
Alright, be sure to grab the raid message, everybody, and we're gonna go raid Cove the Beach Goblin. Cove the Beach Goblin. Alright.
Here we go. Starting up the raid.
So am I. Let's get ready to go. Alright, everybody, you have a wonderful evening, and hope you all have a rest. I will probably be back tomorrow. I don't know exactly when, exactly what we're doing. We'll figure that out. But I'll catch you guys later. So,
Yeah.
talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.